All right, good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. If you enjoy the content that you get today, feel free to give my team Swish Gaming a follow on YouTube, Swish Gaming a follow on Facebook, The Swish Gaming a follow on Twitter, and The Swish Gaming a follow on Twitch. And then we also have a website, swishgaming.com, that you can check out as well. Now, if you were watching the stream yesterday, I won't go into huge detail about my personal stuff here, but if you were watching the stream yesterday, you may have noticed that I received a positive COVID test result. But I was not super confident with the place that gave me that test result. So I went and did a rapid test this morning, and those results came back negative. So hopefully the negative results are the ones that I can trust, and I am feeling fairly better today, as you may be able to notice by just how I sound as well. But enough about that. Let's kind of start getting into the deck that we are going to play today. Yes, Zach, negative indeed. So maybe tomorrow I can still come cube with you, depending on how I'm feeling. I am feeling a bit better today. Yeah, potentially, Zach. I might be down for that. I might try actually talking Julia into coming to see if she'd like to draft with us and get another person over there. But anyway, enough about what we're going to be doing tomorrow, potentially. Let's talk about the deck that we are going to play today. So Raja Suleiman hit me up this morning and told me that this Bant deck is pretty sweet. We played some of his decks last week. We played an Esper aggro deck that was pretty awesome. I'm not going to go into huge detail on some of these cards today. We've already seen well over half the cards in the deck in various iterations of decks we've played. What this deck essentially is an amalgamation of the really good cards in mono white and the really good cards in mono green. We've got a Seeka's Chariot. We've got Ren and 7. Most of you guys probably know what these cards do. I'm not going to highlight them a ton. If you don't already know, there's going to be there's a link to the deck list as well that you can check out. So I'm not going to go into huge detail in cards that we've already played a good amount on some of our prior streams. The good white cards, the good green cards, and then we've got a few cards that are new to this deck specifically that we have not seen before that we are going to talk about. The first one is this 2-drop here. Now I'm really excited about this card because this is a card that I had a feeling if it didn't make a splash in Standard right away, it would at some point, and I definitely think this card is Historic playable, and I actually think it could potentially be Modern playable as well. But let's kind of talk about Catilda Dawnheart Prime. So this is a green and a white for a legendary creature, Human Warlock. It has protection from werewolves, which isn't super relevant, but it, I believe, has protection from the 2-drop in green, the 2-mana 3/3, which is fairly relevant in this format, I guess. It also has protection from the red haste guy, the 3-mana 2/3 that can give things haste. So that's fairly relevant as well. So it's not useless text. It will come up. But let's talk about some of the more relevant text it has. So it itself is a human warlock, and it gives all human creatures you control the ability to tap, add 1 mana of any of this creature's colors. You'll notice most of the creatures in our deck are going to be humans. Well, about half of the creatures in our deck are going to be humans. Spellbinder, Brutal Cathar, Aspirant, Adversary. But most importantly, Catilda itself can tap for mana as well, because it is a human. Burgers and brats, dude, sounds good to me. I love burgers and brats. But, so, not only does Catilda give all the humans the ability to tap for one of their own colors, but Catilda also has this nifty little Gavany Township effect at the bottom of it, excuse me, which reads, for generic, a green and a white, tap Catilda Dawnheart Prime, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Like I said, very reminiscent of Gavany Township. I believe this is 1 more mana to activate, but pretty good ability, and the fact that Catilda can tap for mana is really nice. Another new card we're going to see today is Briarbridge Tracker. We haven't played much of this one. I don't think we've actually played this one at all on stream yet. Briarbridge Tracker is 2 generic, 1 green, Human Scout, Vigilance. When it enters the battlefield, investigates. You create a clue. And then as long as you control a token, Briarbridge Tracker gets +2/+0. So not only is this card just going to be sweet because it generates card advantage and is a 3-mana 4/3 until we pop that clue, but it's almost always going to be a 3-mana 4/3 in this deck because we generate tokens off cards like Ranger's Class, we generate tokens off of Seeka's Chariot, tokens off Ren and 7, things like that. And there may even be situations where Seeka's Chariot will actually want to clone the clue to give us more card advantage. Who knows? We'll see if that comes up. But a very solid body and a very solid effect. Should be interesting to see how this one works. And it is also another human, which is going to be really sweet. And it's also a human with vigilance, which is even cooler because we can attack and then tap it for mana post-combat if we so choose. That should be a pretty neat little trick that may come up if we want to do some Gavany townshipping or if we just want to ramp. One other really important thing about Catilda that I didn't mention before is because it taps for mana, it's another way that a deck can play a Chariot on turn 3. We can play Catilda on turn 2 and then tap it for mana on turn 3, and if we have 3 lands, we can slam a Chariot, which is pretty cool. All right. That's kind of it for the new cards. Like I said, Chariot, Ren and 7, Brutal Cathar, Elite Spellbinder, Raidane, Luminarch Aspirant, Intrepid Adversary, and Fateful Absence are cards we've played many, many times already, so I'm not going to go into huge detail on them just to save us time. Let's check out the mana base real quick. 1 Cave of the Frost Dragon, 3 Forest, 2 Lair of the Hydra, 4 Deserted Beach, 4 Hengegate Pathway, 4 Branch Loft Pathway, 4 Overgrown Farmland, and 4 Bark Channel Pathway. So, yet again, another Raja submitted mid-range deck and another 26 land special. Raja's not trying to miss land drops. I respect it. I hate missing land drops too. Very frustrating way to lose games. Now, you may be wondering, what are these blue lands for? And you may have already guessed it if you've watched some of our other streams. This deck looks like garbage. You're right, Rizzy5. Who in the heck submitted this thing? Trash. Straight trash. Let's go ahead and check out our sideboard, shall we? If you guessed that we were playing blue for counter magic, you were correct. We're playing 1 copy of Disdainful Stroke. I assume that's going to be for blue-red specifically, being able to counter Dragon and also being able to counter Liar, because I guess some blue-red lists are starting to try Liar now, which makes sense. Honestly, it seems very good in that deck. But Disdainful Stroke, just a good catch counter. It's going to counter all the big stuff in the format. And then, like I said, it counters Liar, which is really nice. So it should be pretty good there. We got 2 copies of Negate, 2 copies of Test of Talents. So we got 5 counter spells that we can board into. We've got some early removal and Portable Hole. Just good, cheap interaction for those aggro decks. 3 copies of Portable Hole. We've got 2 additional copies of Inscription of Abundance. We have 1 in the main deck, 2 in the board. This card honestly felt like a mirror breaker in the mono green decks. So I'm excited to see how it fares in this deck against, say, green or white. Should be pretty good for us, hopefully. 1 more copy of Raidane. Should be very good against blue-red specifically. Also will be good against some of the blue-black piles. 2 Toski, Bearer of Secrets. Another just very good anti-control card. 2 copies of Vanquish the Horde, which will be a good sweeper for those aggro matchups as well. Let me see if I can... Let's look at it slightly differently. There we go. 2 Vanquish the Horde. So for those that don't know what this one does, it's an 8-mana sweeper, but it costs 1 less to cast for each creature on the battlefield. So it's generally probably going to be 3 or 4 mana against mono green or mono white. And because we can kind of set it up the way we want, we can, and our opponents oftentimes probably won't expect this card out of us because we're a creature deck for the most part. This could lead to some cool blowouts. So we'll have to see how this one works. Let's see, did I miss anything? No, I don't think so. I think we've covered everything here in the sideboard. Again, all of these are things we've seen before, especially from Raja submitted decks. We know what the plan is. It's play some mid-range pile and then board into some blue counter spells, some more generically good cards, and let's see how this works. I'm excited to try this out. We've had a very good record with Raja decks so far, so I'm excited to try this for sure. Let's hop back in and see if we can climb maybe into top 500 of Mythic today. That'd be a good goal. We're, I think, at like 1,700 right now. without further ado, let's get rocking and rolling with some Bant Midrange. See if we can find an opponent. They're scared. They're scared of Bant Midrange. Terrified. It's too good. Gonna be too good. All right. Looks like we found an opponent. Good deal. Was about to restart the client, to be honest with you. Start hitting that 30-second mark, I get a little nervous. Mr. Crinkle. All right, Mr. Crinkle. We're down to 99% again, so a little bit of decay. All right, this hand looks pretty sweet. We've got a Catilda. Got some pretty solid cards. We're keeping it. Opponent looks like they're on a mold of 5, so that could be good for us too. We don't need blue in game 1, so this is just going to be our green or white source. Playing this on turn 1, I think. Yeah, I think I play this on 1. We'll play the beach on 3. All right. Now here is a real question. Which 2-drop do we want to play? I'm pretty interested in Catilda because it lets us double 2-drop next turn. Catilda lets us go class aspirant next turn, which seems pretty good to me. So I think we're going to go with that. That's fair, Raja. Raja, do you have 2 decisive denials in the main deck? I didn't see those. I didn't actually put that in the deck, so maybe I misbuilt the list. We'll have to look at that in a second. For now, we're going to play it like this. All right. Deserted Beach. Well, now I kind of just want to double Luminarch Aspirant and get that rolling. That's going to give us a lot of mana next turn, too. A lot of mana. So let's go ahead and do that. All right, now the question is, where do we want to put these counters? I think I just do 1 on each of the aspirants. I want to make those more lightning rods than, say, the Catilda. Catilda I want to stay in play. The mana seems very critical. Fair enough, Raja. I don't think I put him in the main deck, Raja, so we're going to have to revisit the deck in a second then. Maybe I misbuilt it. Or maybe I just forgot to mention them. Maybe they're there and I just was being a goofball. All right, a lot of showdowning. Okay, so we have 6 mana here. So we can actually go Tracker plus Spellbinder. That seems quite good to me. Quite good. And that's going to generate even more mana for us. So I think I'm going to do that. Humiliate. Yeah, opponents just had enough. I don't know that that warranted a concession, but we did kind of just not draw them there. That was pretty gross. All right. Well, I kind of like Raidane against Showdown of the Scalds. No, I'm just a goofball. I forgot to mention the decisive denials. My bad, folks. We got 2 denials in the main deck. This is a new one. Target creature you control fights target creature you don't control, or counter target non-creature spell unless its controller pays 3. Completely forgot to mention that in the deck review there, but there they are. Thank you, Raja, for correcting me and making sure we get those highlighted, because this is a new card, and this is actually a pretty good card. Card that saw a little bit of play in Historic. In the mono green deck, they started splashing blue to play denials. It's a pretty cool card, though. All right. So, playing against Mardu, like mid-rangey stuff. Toski seems kind of interesting. I don't know. Don't know if it's good or not. I don't really know how controlling our opponent is going to be. Like I said, I like the Raydane. That's coming in. I don't particularly love Inscription of Abundance, personally. So I think I'm going to cut that. Decisive Denial. It seems kind of clean. I mean, it counters Showdown, can fight things off, could be useful. Basically, what this is coming down to for me is, do we want to bring in a card like Toski? I don't think we do. We haven't really seen enough of our opponent's deck. Yeah, they didn't show us much. I mean, they did show us Humiliate. Oh, you know what? I think we saw Vanishing Verse there, though, too, which actually deals with Toski. So I'm not very excited to bring this in against Vanishing Verse, a.k.a. best removal spell in the format, according to Raja. So I think we're just going to run it like this. Whatever. Our cards are just generically good. I have faith that we can win. That first game was pretty ridiculous. 8 mana on turn 4 in Standard is, well, it's unusual, to say the least. Yeah, I think I keep this and hope we draw lands. I wish we only had 1 Ren, but we have 3 very solid 2s. God, I wish we didn't have 2 of this card, but we are on the draw. So I think I am going to roll with this. Hopefully we'll draw some lands. Okay, so they're more aggressive than I initially anticipated. That's a little awkward. This draw was pretty awkward too. It'll be good if we can cast it, but we need some lands. Okay. Yeah, that's true, Raja. You're right. I see what you're saying. I could have played the Aspirant first for that extra counter, and then the following turn played Catilda and still had the option to tap the Aspirant, but then I would have been up a counter. That makes sense. A good thing to know for the future. All right, this was a nice draw. I think I'm just going to play the Aspirant and start getting the counters from that. I'm going to play the basic Forest, I believe. Okay. Yep. Opponent is playing some Mardu aggro. Yeah, that makes sense, Raja. No, it's a good call. I'll start doing it that way. No blocks. They took my Spellbinder. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, that draw could be good. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put a counter on the Wolf because I'd like to trade Wolf with Stonebinder's Familiar, I think. Right, at least like to have that option. Do I attack? I think I'm actually okay with the trade here, to be completely honest. We might fall way behind this card because of the way my hand is. So I think I'm in to make this attack. I'm not blocking here with this, so why not attack? Okay, I'm fine with that. That exchange, I think, is a win, but... Okay. Okay. Okay, not a terrible draw. We'd like a blue source, but... I'm going to attack just to get that extra counter. I wouldn't block here anyway. This is going to deal me 2 more damage, but I think I just want the counter. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. To 4 I go. Uh-oh. That's pretty bad for me. Ooh, that's a good draw. That's a really good draw. Don't hate that at all. Do not hate that at all. So I'm just going to play this. Excuse me. And now we're just going to pass. All right, well, I'll tell you what. Those Vanquish the Hordes are going to look pretty sweet in this matchup. I think we've definitely learned some things about our opponent's deck. I think I'm going to trade the Chariot off here. We haven't 100% lost yet, but we're definitely in trouble. Okay, that's not the worst. We can get a Wren going now. Let's see, we already have 3 white, 3 green. I guess another green source isn't terrible. I don't think playing this does very much, so I'm just going to play the Wren. I don't know, maybe playing this isn't... No matter what, I'm going to have to chump block the Liesa. But at least this way I get to keep a Wren and maybe find blue mana. I think this has the highest upside, so let's go with this. Sure. That's pretty gross. That's pretty gross. Pretty gosh darn gross. Have to do that, obviously. Okay, let's plus here. Okay. Does hitting the blue mana do anything? I don't think so. Unfortunately. Can't deal with both these flyers. So I think we're going to have to go to another game here. So I'm assuming Elite Spellbinder is pretty medium against a deck like this. I'm going to cut these. Ray Dane actually seems a lot worse than I initially assumed too. I want these. I think I want these. Definitely don't want these. The inscriptions actually are probably pretty good too. Denial seems whatever. Maybe we just do this. I could see that. Could definitely see that. I think this is kind of where I want to go with it. What's up, Connor? How are you doing, man? That makes sense, Raja, yeah. I like that. Hey, Tyler, thanks for liking the stream, dude. Really appreciate you. I'm feeling a little bit better, Connor, which is nice. I went and got another test this morning because, like I was saying on stream yesterday, last year when I had COVID, this place, the place that gave me the positive yesterday, gave me a false negative. So I went and got another test, and it came back negative. So who knows which one is right or wrong? But I am feeling a bit better, and I'm not going to do an NRG this weekend. I may go get tested again next week one more time just to be safe, but I'm feeling actually quite a bit better, which probably people can tell just from how I sound. But I'm quite a bit better, and getting that negative on the other test was nice as well. So I'm gonna stay home this weekend and chill, but I should be more than ready for the SCG next week. Maybe even to do some commentary at Monday Night Modern on Monday. We'll see what happens. But thanks a lot, man. How are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna try this. It's a little slow, but I'm definitely keeping it. I mean, I'm definitely keeping this. Would love to draw a 2-drop. Okay, not a bad draw. Not a great one, but not anything I'm sad about. Oh, absolutely, dude. That's going to be great. It's going to be really nice seeing people again for sure. A lot of friends we've not seen in a very long time. Oh boy, opponent didn't have removal. Nice. Nice. Check this hand out, baby. Check out this double chariot. Okay, cool. They even make this white just in case. We have plenty of green. I think I'm also going to offer the trade here. It seems fine. Sure. Oh, very cool, dude. Very cool. Soloing it to Chicago. Okay, that's all fine. Got Portable Hole for Valky, so that's good. Or Brutal Cathar, whichever one. They're about to fall behind this chariot, though, which is nice. Okay, that'll be good next turn. Am I supposed to pop this clue? I probably am, I guess. Maybe I was supposed to do that before playing this land. Maybe that was a bit of a whoops. Bit of an oops on my part there, potentially. Probably should have popped this. All right. Never punished, as they say. Do that. Get in for 6 now. I guess I'll clone the wolf. Yep. Yep. Glad you're noticing the mistake too, Raja. I caught myself. A little too late, but fortunately we drew. Yep, exactly. Never punished. Fortunately, we drew pretty well there, so it is what it is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Making Hound big. Always clone the wolf because it's cooler than a cat. That's pretty funny. Well, I think we just level this up and then attack with just the chariot, put a counter on the chariot, clone another wolf since it's cooler than the cat, right? Which is ironic because the phrase is usually cool cat, not cool wolf. But here we are. And I can actually just level this up again, too. I guess we'll just, The question is, do I actually send my cat tokens as well? Am I willing to just lose those? Because we can assume my opponent's probably going to trade with the chariot, right? I would imagine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. Hannah, thanks a lot for liking the stream. If there's one thing I can rely on in these streams, it's that Hannah likes them. Yeah, we're going to send the house. We're going to clone one of these. Yeah, I agree. It is. I think they just have to, yeah. Excuse me. Okay. I forget. Did we leave decisive denials in? I don't think we did, right? Pretty sure we cut those. I guess the familiar has the potential to get really big next turn, but I don't know. Yeah, no, I agree. Getting the familiar off is good, I think. I'm pretty sure I cut decisive denial, and we already have a blue source here anyway, so... Level 3, baby. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. I care very little about that. Also care quite little about that. Sure. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm just attacking all and then playing another chariot. And then putting a counter on a wolf because they're cooler. Yep. Sure. Sure. Take 4. Okay. Play another chariot, get more idiots. Go. Sure. Fine by me. You're not sure you like attack all there, Raja? That's fair. I feel like we're just supposed to push damage, especially with the lair that we can fire up. Like here, I'm just going to fire up a giant lair, right? Sure. Sweet. Like if I fire up lair, my opponent's dead, right? Yeah, they are. Yeah, it doesn't matter what we make it, right? He has 2 blocks, and I have 5 attackers. So sure, we'll make it a 3-3. What do you think of this attack, all Raja? How's this one? Is this okay? All right. 1,300, baby. Let's go. The goal's top 500 today, folks. Let's see if we can do it. I have faith. Bant. Rock and roll. We're 1-0. Switch that over for us all real quick. And on to the next one we go. Big fan of that one. That's good, dude. I'm glad you're a fan of that one. You know, we wouldn't have been able to do it if we wouldn't have sent all with the last time. To be fair, I think our opponent, I mean, they might have screwed up with the Vanishing Verse. They're probably just supposed to hit a token with the verse. I don't know. They were in such a bad spot. Sand's all right. I mean, we're going to keep this. Beach on 1, layer on 2. Ranger class, hopefully into one of these. Yeah, let's do it. General GDA. Don't want to lose to 92% guy. That'd be unfortunate. It'd tank our rank a little bit. All right. Go. Mono white. That's not a good draw. Would like a land, please. In fact, we'd like multiple lands. It's a fine draw. I mean, it's an okay card against mono white. It just... we better hit a land drop for it right now. The question is, do I trade this wolf? Do I trade the wolf? I'm pretty tempted to, honestly. Maybe I don't, though. Maybe I just take 2. If I miss, there's some argument to just level this up and attack and try and make this a real threat. So I guess I won't block. We can also stall this so easily with our other threats. Sure. Okay, that was a good draw. I think I'm just going to play the Ray Dane. Throws off my opponent's land drops. Still going to leave the 2-2 back to trade with that 3-2. This time I would absolutely trade with the Sentinel. Probably Spellbind next turn. Just check out what's going on over there. Brybridge Tracker would be pretty good too, but I think Spellbinder will be a little better. Raja, I like the idea behind this deck, dude. Just jam all the good cards in mono green and jam all the good cards in mono white together and then sideboard some counter spells. It's a good game plan. Sandbag, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What's this, a Fateful Absence? That'd be annoying, but it'd be fine. Oh, sure. Portable hole on my token? Okay. Very good draw. Very good draw. Now, I think I like Spellbinder and see if my opponent has a way to deal with this Raydane. Seems to be the smartest play to me. It'll also trade fine with whatever. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with this. Yeah, you're certainly not wrong. We're just playing all the best cards from two of the best decks. So, hiya, to ya. Might be a good time actually to kick the adversary next turn. Guess it depends if we draw a land. If we draw a land, I'll just play Tracker and leave up Absence, Clue Pop, or level up Ranger class, one of the two. Yep. There's like no way I block the Sentinel if he attacked. Well, okay. It's kind of awkward. If they would have sent this, they can activate Covenant at instant speed, so I wouldn't have had a very good block. I could have double blocked with like the only good double block is Wolf Raydane. Because double blocking Wolf Spellbinder, they kill both. Alright. Thankful they didn't. Okay. So, kind of just want to play this and kick it and get in there for 7 in the air. It's going to just give me so many good blocks, too. I think that's the play. Opponent's confused. They're like, wait, am I playing a mirror or am I playing against mono green? I don't understand what's going on. Intrepid Adversary, that's my card. You can't play that card. What is this? What kind of ripoff is this? Opponent have an absence or something? I mean, if they have an absence, they just hit the Raydane, right? Easy. I mean, I'm sending these. So, I mean, all right. A little confused. I guess they just don't have an absence either. All right. No attack with the Sentinel when they shove. No absence. Seems good for me. This opponent looks like they're having about as much fun with mono white as we had with mono white when we played that deck. Oh, Raydane. What? What is this? What in the world is this attack? They don't have 2 mana. They could have like you're ambushed on the road or something. So I almost want to just trade with a wolf just to be safe. I don't want to lose this to you're ambushed on the road. I could also no block. I think I'm just going to do this though. That wolf's whatever. I'm just going to trade. Okay. Apparently opponent just has nothing. I don't know, man. Could just absence this out of the way and hit for 7. Seems pretty good. And then play the tracker. I think I like another white mana. It gives us 3 of each color. Seems pretty good. Fly and untap. They could have that wolf instant. Yeah, they could have had a few things, which is why I just blocked with the wolf. Yeah, the one we were playing in Mono White Magecraft, Wings of the Cosmos. Oh, I'm killing that. I'm playing this. And we're getting in there, baby. We are getting in there, baby. All right. That was easy as pie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably 8. This seems fine. It's not amazing, but it's probably better than Spellbinder. Decisive Denial. This one seems kind of weak. Don't think I like Denial. I almost wonder if, we're supposed to trim on some of the bigger stuff. The bigger stuff seems a little awkward against, Spellbinder and Raidane. Is this just not a Ren and 7 matchup, maybe? I'm tempted to, do this. And then maybe, a single Chariot. I don't know. Raja, if you're able to listen in here, do you think that's reasonable? Am I being an idiot? What do you think? That's kind of where I want to go with it. That is kind of where I want to go with it. Although I guess Catilda makes playing these expensive cards way easier. Still, though, I think 3's fine. Trim a Ranger, too. Okay. I'm going to trim 1. I'll just trim 1. We'll keep 4 Chariots. But I think I'm going to do the rest. I'm not very impressed with Ren on the draw, for sure. Ren on the play is definitely more exciting from this display. All right, I'll switch up the display, Raja. His hand seems fine. Keeping this. Ooh. That's going to be exciting. Guess I'll just do this one first. Doesn't really matter. Think for now we'll do another white here. Range of class. Okay. Just gonna Brutal Cathar that. Just gonna Brutal Cathar that. Gonna play this. Hopefully my opponent either apparitions or Brutal Cathars my Brutal Cathar, and then I can sweep the board away. I don't think I'm going to attack. I could technically look like I'm going to trade here. Maybe that's bad. I'm actually going to attack because I want to sweep the board. Sure. Oh, this is going to look amazing. It's going to look absolutely disgusting. I'm going to get a 3-3 and my opponent's going to lose their board. Seems good. I don't want them to block for some ridiculous reason, so I'm just going to sweep the board. I'd probably get 2 damage in, but why risk it? It doesn't seem worth it to me. Thanks. And now Chariot can start cloning 3-3s. How exciting. Yeah, I bet he is. He probably didn't see that coming. Yeah. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't have seen it coming. I'd be pretty annoyed. Ah, speaking of annoying. He must be so smart. Oh, what a draw. God, he must be smart and handsome. That's just ridiculous. I'm going to offer. So smart and so handsome. The Raja Solomon story. From humble beginnings. Sure. Yep. Okay. I think we're going to play this other Chariot. Keep this one, obviously. Keep the one that can attack. Crew it. Clone the 3-3. Attack all. Seems to be the really nice hyper-aggressive play. Wish to keep this one. As he brags about his deck in chat, not so humble endings. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Go. I mean, that Vanquish the Horde was completely disgusting, though, to be fair. That was worth bragging about. That was just complete blowout. Sweep the board for 4 mana, get a 3-3. Go. Yep. Yep, I know, Raja. Sure. Alright, what happens if I just level up and don't crew? That might be the best attack, right? He blocks a 3-3, gains 4, goes to 12, takes 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, dies exactly. And I could also play this on the backside to prevent one of the life gain as well. Just want to do that math one more time. So they block a 3-3. They gain 4. They go to 12. Take 3. I'll put a counter here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should be lethal. I don't even need to do this. I'm going to, just in case I'm doing my math wrong or something. But we should be all good. Should be all good. Alrighty, chat. I'm going to just go ahead and change this to 2-0 right now. Because we know we got this. See you later, opponent. Good game. GG. Raja is too smart and handsome to have a deck that loses to mono white garbage. Too smart, too handsome. Okay. Okay. What are we playing against this time? Bananino. Well, this hand's unfortunate. We got a mulligan that. Yeah, this one's a keep. Catilda on 2 will be good. What do we not like? It's just the Renin 7. The big expensive nonsense. That's probably what we bottom. That's the discipline bottom, I think. Radane's good against like every deck in the format almost. Catilda and the Ranger class both seem pretty good. If this is a good mana sink if we flood and Catilda doesn't die. Catilda's also a good mana sink. I think this is what we want. This is just a nice little catch-all removal spell. I suppose there's some argument to get rid of the absence, but if we're against an aggro deck, we're going to want this. So we'll just, and honestly, against blue-red, like against ag or whatever, we'd want this. Even against some control like Liar. So I'm just going to be disciplined. Okay. Fine by me. I guess in theory we can lead with this now. Doesn't really matter very much, but the Hive. Does having 4 mana do anything? It kind of does, because I get to level up class next turn, so I should still just play Catilda instead of playing this, I think. They have a kill spell, I think. Okay. Sure. Radane here seems pretty good. Oh, sure, Raja. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think about the one. I forgot we have a cave. Makes sense. Okay, here we're just going to Radane, I think. Off, I guess, this land. Next turn I can play class and level it up. Let's just do on this side. Okay. Class level up here probably, right? Attack with Raid A and put a counter on it. Seems fine. Fine and dandy. Or do we actually just want to use our absence and get that 4/4 off the board? Feels like my opponent has interaction here. They kind of just acted like they had interaction. So maybe we wait and we just do this here and don't take the 4. Could also tag a Goldspan Dragon if they have one of those. The second layer seems like a pretty good discard to this if we need to. I actually think I might just attack and not level up. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to go with the absence play. If they have a Goldspan, I need to be able to kill it. Please die. Please die. No negate, please. That might have been even more annoying than a negate. It's not actually worse than a negate, but it is certainly annoying. Certainly is annoying. Sure. Do I double block this? I actually think I might. This is too much pressure right now for me to handle. I think I do double block. They only have 1 mana. It's unlikely they can kill anything. Yeah. That seems good for me. I think that was a good exchange. That's a very good draw. Okay, level this up. Hitch it. We already have a blue mana, so that should be good. Just gonna play this on white. Play this. Go. Go. Go, go, go. Don't hate our spot right now. Okay, I like our spot less. Double Goldspan's rough. Still got a shot, but... I guess I attack and put a counter on the wolf. I could pop the clue here. I think I'm going to pop the clue. Let's do that. Pop clue. Try and get a little bit of information. Okay, there's like no benefit to playing the untapped land here. I'm just going to attack with both. Opponent is down pretty low on cards. It's the one benefit we have right now. Okay. A lot of treasures over there. Play this lair, play a tracker. Go. Well, if my opponent doesn't have any removal, I think we can get them. But if they have removal, we're in trouble. Maybe. They kind of need like 2 removal spells because Lair of the Hydra is actually a pretty real threat here too. Okay. I'll tell you one thing. I'm happy we made that trade we made early in this game. It may end up being the difference. Or we double blocked with Raidane 2/2 on the 4/4. Okay, I don't actually care about a second dragon at all. Okay, is he going to fire that up? So that's going to force a double block, but then I win with Lair. Hopefully. If they have removal, I'm dead. They do not have removal is what this tells me. So they should be dead. Maybe they have a chump blocker here or something they can play? That'd be annoying. What is this? Deadly Dispute? It'd be pretty good. It'd be very good. Is there any way that I can beat this? Lair the Hydra fires up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as a 5/5, so I can get in for 10. Seemed like weird sequencing from my opponent there. Maybe that was the only way they could sequence it, but I think I'm just dead. I hit like multiple flyers. I don't think so, right? 7 mana. 5/5, yeah. Pretty sure we're dead here. I'm not even going to show the Chariot. I don't want them to know we're playing that. Ta-ta, opponent. Triple Goldspan Dragon draw. Well done. A little too good for me. All right. These seem kind of sick. 3 dragons is a lot. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Do you bring in Vanquish the Horde against Goldspan Dragon? Seems a little awkward, right? Probably not. I think these seem good against Dragon, though. Maybe Stroke. I could buy Stroke. I could buy a couple of Inscriptions. I think a Decisive Denial. Seems like okay. Kind of medium, though. Raidane didn't seem super good against their deck. I think I don't actually like Raidane. Seems pretty weak. They don't play Snowlands, and I'm sure they play some big spells, but I think I'd rather just have our other 3 drops. Brutal Cathar seems like okay. Seems fine. It's a way to deal with Dragon, I guess. Maybe just down 1 Decisive Denial. I feel like Inscription's going to be better than Decisive Denial. I'm more interested in the fight anyway. They look slow. Yeah, I agree. They do look slow. Okay. I'm going to trim a Denial. I guess we can maybe keep 1. Pretty disinterested in all this other stuff, right? All the other stuff seems pretty weak. I think we're going to do this. I think we're going to do this. Oh, yeah. Looks good. Looks very good. So we're going to lead on Aspirant this time. Because that's the way to do it. Because we still can generate that mana. So it's just up a counter. Branch Loft on green. Aspirant, counter, please. Kalane, sure. So this deck. Okay, I'm going to play the Beach. Play the Catilda and Arranger's Class. I Oh, hold on. Shoot, I can't actually do that. Dang it. This was a game where we should have played Catilda first because of the mana restriction. That's alright. I guess we can still leave up Fateful Absence, or I could just attack. Maybe I'm just supposed to attack. We'll just attack. Mana is a little awkward this game for us with only one green source. Technically 2 now. It's alright. Sure. Okay. It's fine with us. How's that for a good draw, huh? Let's do some of that. Yeah, I want this on white. 4/4, please. Sorry for implanting the idea in your head. Yeah, whatever. It's all right. I should have thought more about it. Honestly, it ended up all working out okay, though. I mean, we got in 3 damage. We should technically have one of these in play, which obviously would be a little better, but we'll be all right. I'm not super concerned about it. If Ren gets to start plussing, we should be able to fix our mana fairly well. Well, that's annoying. That was a good draw, though. I think I'm just going to leave the 5/5 back. I don't know, though. Maybe, I guess, could just level up an attack, make it a 6/6. Can Goldspan actually outrace this? And we have removal for Goldspan. All right, I changed my tune. I think I'm just going to level this up and attack. Boom. Wham, bam. Yeah, get out of here, Kalane. Sure. The hands. The hands that burn. You got it. Kind of just like another Ranger class, level it up, attack. Is that better than playing the Aspirant? They seem pretty similar to me. I guess the Aspirant gets one more creature in play. Okay, it looks like opponent has a response. So I kind of just want to level this up if they have a response. They'd maybe just kill this, right? Maybe I don't care, though. Maybe I'm fine with them killing this. All right, let's do this. Nah, dude, attack. Yeah, no, yeah. I did attack. I'm actually going to put it here. That way they can't kill this with the Shambling Ghast. And then I'll attack with my 2/2. And put a counter on it. This way that Ghast cannot kill anything with Brave the Stench. It's just going to have to make a treasure if it blocks. No blocks, huh? What does that mean? They just didn't want to block yet, I guess? Spellbinder. Let's see what you got, and then we'll level up another class. Sure. I don't want this to be able to kill this, so I guess I just won't attack this turn. Maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe I don't care. How much does this fire up? 4? Maybe I don't even care. Maybe that's just fine if they kill this. Especially because I have the man land too if I draw a land. Alright, we're sending. Putting a counter on each one. Opponent will probably block and kill Spellbinder. That's fine though. They'll take 3. Sure. Yeah, you're right, Raja. I probably should have, but here we are. Alright, I'm just going to fire up my man land and put 2 counters there, I think. Actually, I'm going to put 1 counter here and 1 counter on the man land. That means they can't trade this off. Just in case they do have a removal spell over there. So they're technically not dead, but effectively dead. Yep. Yep. And this is why we did it the way we did. Sure. These cool little wolves. Just too good. Okay. Still think we probably like it the way it is. So I think we're going to run it back. Tempted to like try Toski with all the removal we saw, not being flunk or any neg effects. But it would have obviously been much better on the play than on the draw. And we're going to be on the draw. So let's not get too wild. Although I do think they'd be pretty weak to this, the way their deck seems to be constructed. I could see it over like a decisive denial, maybe, but I guess we just want as many answers to Dragon as we possibly can have. So let's not get too wild. I want to bring Toski in, I do, but probably not right. Yeah. Looks good. Looks good. Sure. Card's going to be pretty annoying. That's fair. I mean, we're going to play Catilda and pray that they do not have a deadly dispute. That would be vomit-inducing. Completely vomit-inducing. All right, that's acceptable. It's a good draw. This should be another green. I'm probably just going to trade the Spellbinder with the Trespasser if they offer Soul Shatter. I think I just take that. They can have another one of those. Hey, Pinter with the subscription. Thanks a lot, dude. Appreciate that. Subscribing over there on YouTube. Good stuff. Okay, no blocks. Okay. Time for a chariot. Time for chariot number 1. Boom. And now I might just attack. Maybe that's a bad call. No, I'm not going to attack. That's stupid. Yeah, there's that predator. That's pretty gosh darn annoying is what that is. This might be one of those games where we clone a clue. Think I'd rather this be white mana? Do I really need 2 blue? I guess I could need 2 blue at some point. Our mana's pretty good as it is. Do I need a 4th white? Maybe not. I guess we'll just do another blue source. This is really awkward. This is really, really awkward. Having to attack into this predator is so weird. I guess I don't have to attack into it. Maybe I just pass. Sure. Kills that. You got it. Okay. Well, at least now my opponent will have to use Soul Shatter on the Chariot, I guess. Probably just have to draw a card here, right? I'm not going to be able to clone this clue anytime soon anyway. Not an exciting draw. Also not an exciting draw. I think we're in trouble here. We need to find like Brutal Cathar very badly. I do think I'm going to attack. Guess we just leave up stroke. Culane. Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, Raja, we did indeed try to spellbind out the Predator. He didn't have it, and then he top decked it on us on a turn that was pretty brutal, unfortunately. It's like literally the turn we needed him to not have Predator. Ooh, does that do anything? Maybe. Could maybe do something. Hmm. Crew with 2 tokens. Attack with 4/3 and Chariot, I think. They're just going to trade the Gluttons? No, they're going to take 8. Okay. I'm going to Spellbind. I'm really surprised they didn't block. All right, now I kind of want these to flip back over, potentially, right? Or do I want that denial as a potential trick? There's one and you gain 1. This is looking winnable. I agree. Them not blocking was really interesting. So the question to me is, do we use this as a fight right now and just like kill Culane? Just get it out of the way and then these flip back over to 3/3s? Which makes them a lot more manageable if they attack. I guess technically they only have 2 good hits anyway, but it makes them more manageable if they swing. I think I am supposed to fight because they have enough mana where this probably isn't going to be able to counter a kill spell anyway, right? They have 7 mana. So I just need to hope they don't draw a good kill spell here. I'm going to do that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Raja. He'll sack it to Predator, obviously. Which is fine. Ugh. Sure. Yep. Wow, dude. Great draw. Unfortunately, we are going to die to the Predator. Power word kill. Good work, opponent. Well done. Nice draw. That was annoying. Very annoying game. Opponent draws Predator on one of 2 turns where they had to draw it. Otherwise, it would have gotten spellbound and stroked. Yes, indeed, it must. It must be nice. We are 2-1. Alrighty, on to the next one. Don't think we really could have played any differently. Think we played well. Sometimes your opponent just gets lucky. They had to have that Immerse from Predator in literal 2-turn window. It couldn't be the turn where I spellbound them, and it also couldn't be the turn after I resolved Chariot. So it had to be in that 2-turn window. They drew and cast it in that turn 2 window, that 2-turn window. What can you do? And then we didn't draw an answer to it naturally as well. This hand looks kind of garbage. This hand looks kind of garbage. I'm probably supposed to mulligan this. No 2-drop. They both enter tapped. If I don't draw a land, I just lose the game. The hand's insane if we draw lands, but seems aggressive. I might do it on the draw, but on the play, I think we're going to ship this. Okay, we're going to keep this and get rid of a land. You can get rid of this one. I think we get rid of this one. Can play Lair on 1. Looks good to me. Let's do this. That way if we draw a cave, we can play it. Or a second Lair. Okay. Let's get our aspirant going. Boom. Counter, please. Yep. Ooh, what is this? That's not a snowland. Why is that not a snowland? That's really weird. I could offer the trade, but maybe I'm not supposed to. I don't know. I'm probably not supposed to. I'd probably just play this, and then I could trade with this instead. I'm so weirded out by the fact that they have no snow. Very odd. Very odd. Oh, sure, they're just playing red-white, or got it, red-green. Trade with the thing that gives haste, or trade with the pack leader? That means no Blizzard Brawl. Yeah, I agree. Oh, you liked putting it on tracker. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, obviously that would have been really good here, so that's probably what I should have done. I think I don't want my opponent drawing any more cards. But, it's actually probably better here. That's fair, Raja. I'm getting all this chat stuff well behind when the action actually occurred. I don't really know why. I don't think I'm on a delay or anything. Maybe the feed is just a little behind. Neither, no trades. All right, well, I'm seeing that too late as well. That's fair. That's funny. I'm going to put the counter here in attack still. Because I can crew up the chariot and block. I still think we're in pretty okay position. We have a lot less cards than our opponent, though, which is awkward. Sure. That could be pretty good. Hmm. If I crew chariot, they're going to double block, but maybe I don't care. Hmm. What if I just go Ranger class, Dawnheart? All good, lol. Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll end up being all good. The question is, do I want to attack with this chariot? I guess maybe not. It doesn't seem particularly good. He just double blocks, trades chariots. Although maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm okay with that. You get another token that way. Maybe that's actually good enough. Because I'm about to start just antheming my board. I think I do probably want to put a counter on Chariot, though, because if I don't put a counter on Chariot, he can just double block with Pack Leader and a Wolf. He could do that anyway, but... Oh, you're right, I can. And then that lets me divvy up counters differently, right? I probably put one here and then attack. What? Attack. All right. Clone the wolf. Really? Interesting. A little surprised at that. Sure. Yeah, that's really bad. All right, I'm not surprised anymore by that play. I'm gonna... Probably just kill off the chariot, I think. What if I just go all at the opponent here? All at opponent. Seems kind of okay to me. I think that's what I want to do. Probably the best way to win. Go. So we're dead to like anything with haste or that can deal damage, but if they don't have that, we have certainly a chance. They also like needed a land drop. Potentially. Okay. Sure. Alright. I think I just send 2 6/6s at my opponent here and see what they do. Okay. We'll just kill both 6/6s. That's fine. Just level this up. I think that's what I do now. That's awkward. Probably just play it to get out of the way, though, right? Popping a clue seems like fairly useless. Wish to keep that one, please. Play that. Go. Quite the little battle we're having here. It's an interesting game for sure. Sure. Resolves. Makes a big idiot, I assume. Really? That's interesting. I have a cave. If they don't have a flyer, they're dead to this. Our opponent just missed that we had a cave. They literally just killed themselves. All right. Well, I tried punting, but Big Brain Raja's deck is so good that it just didn't matter. And our opponent was bad enough, fortunately, to hand the game over. I'm not missing anything, right? They have 1 mana here. Kill you. Whoops. Oops, opponent. Oops, oops, oops. Well, these seem good. This seems good. What do you think of Vanquish the Horde in a matchup like this? It's kind of interesting. It seems probably not good. We probably want Portable Hole, though. Portable Hole seems solid. Denial seems medium. I mean, I guess it's actually fine, right? It counters things, kills things, potentially. This is a creature matchup, right? So I'm cutting these. That was nice of them. I agree, it was. It was very kind. I like it on the draw. Less so on the play. That makes sense. So you like it then here. Vanquish. Yep. All right. The Vanquishes will come in. What do we not like? What do we not like? Raidane seems very good. Tracker seems good. Chariot, Ren. All this seems pretty good. It's just... is Adversary maybe weak? I don't love this card on the draw, personally. Guess it's fine, though. Maybe Ranger class. Is Ranger class too slow? I'm going to say Ranger class is too slow. That's my guess. It also doesn't give us humans with Catilda, which is awkward. Need to cut a couple more things. Maybe the Decisive. Maybe I don't need all this fight. Maybe that's too much. I don't know. I'm going to go with cutting these. Maybe that's stupid, but that's what I'm going to go with. Just cut a lot of 2-drops. Maybe that was bad. I don't know. Maybe Portable Hole isn't good. Well, we have a pretty good hand, so we're going to keep this. Yeah, sorry, Raja. I keep forgetting about that. I'll do that this next game. I keep forgetting that it's not good for sideboarding, but it's like good for the deck building process. Sure, that's fine. Give me those hands. I can go blue on this. Blue and then white on the other one. Blue on this. Raidane. Okay. I could leave up Denial here, but that doesn't seem particularly important. So I think I'm just going to play Tracker, and then next turn play Catilda. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. Damage. Sure. All right, we're going to do the no trade this time. So we actually have a good fight with decisive denial now. It's annoying. But decisive denial can be a good counter now, I guess, so. That'll be good. I'm just going to play Catilda here, leave up counterspell, and or fight. Okay, I think I just want to fight the haste guy. That way they won't be able to send this in. Oh, what a draw. That's fair, Raja. That is fair, dude. All right. Well, now we're going to play Chariot and hold up Decisive Denial. What in the world is that tapping? Go ahead, opponent. Kind of just want to trade that off. To be honest. But maybe that's not good. I think that's fine because of the Ren. We're going to start cloning Ren tokens. Yeah. I'm just going to trade. I think I'm just going to counter this. I guess I don't really care about it. How much mana am I going to have next turn? Ren, copy Ren. If I draw a land, I'll be able to counter like a 4-mana spell. Yeah, this actually doesn't matter. I'm fine with this. Okay. It's a little bit annoying, but not the end of the world. Boom. I think we're in pretty good shape here. Pretty good shape. Yep, whatever. That's a little late. Yep. Opponent agrees. All right, great. By the way, Raja, I don't know if you noticed, but Zach Allen says Bant is absolutely not playable. So, just so you know that your deck is unplayable. Zach Allen just said so via Twitter. Now, okay, we're going to change the display a little bit for when we're sideboarding in games. So let's go to decks. So, see, why does it show up? It shows up differently here than it does when I'm sideboarding. That actually looks pretty good. When I sideboard, how does it look? Kind of like, Maybe we'll just have to wait till we are actually in the middle of sideboarding, because I like how it looks during this. Raja, sometimes people can win in different ways. I don't know if the way I was playing was correct or not. It was definitely more cautious. Game 1, I did not play well. Game 1, I should have played differently. You're correct on that. Game 3 there, I felt like I played fairly reasonably. I don't know. I wanted to just decisive denial counter a 4-drop is why I didn't play Chariot. Zach is a fool. Chris Minear, thanks for liking the stream, dude. Appreciate you. Oh my god, that's funny. All right, well, for now, we're going to get back into it. We're going to play another one. We're 3-1 now. Can you explain your logic for playing Tracker and on turn 4 instead of Chariot? Didn't we have decisive denial or no? Or oh yeah, you know what? I might have just straight up forgot about the Chariot in my hand, to be honest. I was tunnel vision and trying to produce mana with the 2-drops, so maybe that's why I did it. But yeah, I should have played Chariot. It was a bad play. I think I just got tunnel vision, dude. I was trying to produce as much mana with the 2-drop as possible, so that's obviously why I did it, but it was definitely wrong. You went turn 3 Raidane, they went turn 3 Wolf, you went turn 4 Tracker with 1 mana up. Yep. That was just not a good play on my part. That makes sense. Yeah, we're going to keep this. I think I was too busy looking at Zach's tweet saying your deck's unplayable is probably what happened. Oh my god. All right. I'll play this on white, and we're going to get our aspirant going. Sure. We're going to get a Raidane going. I think I'd like that to be blue, potentially. I think I want this to be green without how heavy green my hand is. Now, I think I'm going to put the counter on the Raidane as well, just to try and protect it from fights. Next turn I can go Ranger class level up, obviously. Do I attack? Is that trade okay? That trade would be kind of interesting. I think I'm not going to do it, but... yeah, I'm referring to the tweet saying no, Raja, because I'm assuming he's saying he's coming at the deck. Am I wrong? Is he not coming at the deck? All right, we're just going to play a Chariot here. Part of me is tempted to go Ranger class level up and then get 2 counters on this, so this can just like never die. Maybe that's right. This card seems so problematic, and it's just like a 3-turn clock. I think I want to do that. Because them not being able to fight this off seems really good. Maybe that just doesn't matter, though. Maybe I just get my Chariots rolling. He is a foolish child. God dang it, man. What do you think of this play, Raja? The Yasika's Chariot versus the class level up. Class level up's interesting to me, but I guess if they have 2 fight spells, that looks kind of silly, because then I didn't get much on the board. But they would have to use both fight spells on this specifically. Worst case scenario, I guess, is Inscription plus. All right, let's just do this. Talk myself out of it. I am still going to put the counter here, though. I think I get a little too far behind on board if my opponent has Inscription plus the Wolf, the Snow fight spell. Yeah, Chariot is definitely clean, no question there. Easy money. Easy money. All right. How does this layout look okay for sideboarding? It should, right? So I just need to not go up here and click this button. That's when it looks bad. So if it looks like this, it looks okay, I'm assuming. And then we can scroll that down slightly, and then we get to see everything. That should look fine, right? Okay. We don't want Spellbinders, right? No Spellbinder. We want another Raidane. We want the Portable Holes. We want the Vanquish the Hordes. We probably want the Fight spells. So much better. All right, good deal. Now, what do we not like here? Is Ranger class, again, just nonsense? Probably too slow, right? Too slow on the draw? It's not just looks. You can't see the deck because the swish covers it. Got it. Got it. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, what else do we want to cut? We cut the Ranger classes. Again, I think this is just... Oh, hold on. Maybe these are fine, right? They counter Chariot, and they can be a good fight spell. I feel like these Chariot decks are where you want this card, right? So maybe just a couple Intrepid Adversaries. I'm not particularly excited by this card. But maybe I'm wrong. I think all the other stuff seems pretty good, though. Guess there's some argument I could trim these. But this card just seems so good. Just trades with everything, draws a card. I'm going to go Adversary. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Victory. Opponent was so demoralized by unplayable Bant cards that he said, I'm done. I'm done. And he logged right off Arena. And that was the end. All right. Almost into top 1,000. Usually board out denial. Okay. Yeah, maybe denial isn't good. I don't know. It has to line up well, but if it lines up well, it seems insane to counter a Chariot specifically. And we're 4-1. Transition that on over. Let's rock and roll. See if we can get to 5-1. It messes with their mind. It infuriates them. It's just the best. It's standard all-stars. It's the best of white, the best of green, and then some counter spells. All the best cards in standard in one deck. This hand looks sweet. I'm keeping this. Standard all-stars, baby. Here it comes. Here it comes. Keep this on green. Actually, it's this on white because if we draw the green fast land, yeah. And if we draw the white fast land, it's still good too. We don't need green mana till 4. Well, now we just do this. Play this. Opponent's probably playing the Felidar Retreat deck. Never mind. They're playing Werewolves. I kind of just want to get this off the table, to be honest. Not interested in them playing a 4-mana play. So I think I'm going to do that. Get out of my way. 3. Sure. Well, we're going to Chariot here for sure. I think we're just getting in there for 4. Just play Tracker. You try to play this deck too much like a control deck when you're on the play and have threats. It's fair. That is fair. Well, again, Raja. Again, Raja, who cares? Doesn't matter. But no, you're right. I am playing it. I'm playing it fairly defensively, I guess. Okay. I want these. We're on the draw, so you probably want these. Probably want inscriptions as well. Spellbinders suck. Radanes are still pretty good. They play a bunch of 4s. Class, no thanks. And then we're just going to keep doing what we've been doing. I'm going to keep trying the denials, especially because they're probably playing the Planeswalker and Chariot in this deck. Looks good to me. Keeping this. Okay. Lead here for now. Okay. Raidane. None of those busted 4s for you, please. Not until you kill my Raidane. Okay. Thank you for the card advantage. Appreciate you. Green or white? Probably white, because the other one can be green. You can blow up my Chariot with those, whatever, dude. Setting up for a nice Vanquish here. What Mythic rank do you normally end at in a new format? Well, to be honest, this is the first time I've really tried. One of the first times when I like actually grind it, I've hit top 100 before. Usually though I end up around 700 or so. If I'm trying to hit it all, I'll hit around there. And I can do it usually in about a week's worth of time. Now that I'm going to be streaming, I expect to be top 100 probably every month would be the idea and the goal. Really, Mythic, do I want to crew this? Not really. Mythic is more a function of time than anything else. Obviously, skill matters too, but just going to attack both. They're not going to attack. If they don't attack, I just get to vanquish the horde, so that's pretty cool. Could also just keep waiting. I don't need to vanquish yet. I could just play this Ren in 7 and minus. Get my opponent more on the board. But the problem with that play is my Ren wouldn't be safe then. Yeah, the question really is just when am I supposed to play this Vanquish the Horde? Is this a good turn to do it? I feel like it's kind of medium still. I could just do nothing. I could just like pop my clue. Guess I could portable hole one of these idiots. I actually like that. Let's portable hole an idiot. But you need to play a spell to not let them... I'd wait on Vanquish. Yeah, I'm just going to portable hole one of these to force some amount of action from my opponent. I guess he can sack in response. He can just sack and blow up Chariot, but that's fine with me. Then I can just play another Chariot if he does that. Maybe that's bad too, though. I could just pop Clue and leave up Absence. That's probably the best play. They blew up Chariot. Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to pass it over now. We may just be absencing this stupid Liberator, so I can just play the Chariot free of any nonsense. We'll see what they do. If they apply to the board, then we'll just sweep the board away. Okay, we're just going to be sweeping the board. I mean, easy pop Clue here. Opponent not going to see this one coming. Yep. You want another white mana or another green? Looking at this hand, maybe another green. No, we are very... 3 should be enough, so I'm just going to do... Although we've got 3 of each. It really doesn't matter a ton. I think I'm going to do green. May as well. Yeah, we just want to do this. This should set us up fairly well. Hopefully. Blow up my portable hole. Deal. Wasn't doing much anyway, pal. What the heck does this do? Oh, it's this one. Do we want to absence that? Probably. And then we'll play Ren this turn. Seems like a very good Ren turn. It's a good draw. Maybe it was better to Chariot this turn. I don't know. If I Chariot this turn, then next turn I could have Ren minused and then cloned the token. Okay. That wouldn't have been what happened anyway, so it's fine, I guess. Hopefully they don't hit a haster here, and we get to keep using our Ren. Okay. Sure. That's fine. I think we can beat that one pretty easily. Wow. Okay. Hey, thanks a lot for the follow there, Saful. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Well, I could obviously play Chariot, but there's actually something to be said about just getting a flyer out there to kill the Arlen and then playing Brutal and eating one of these. Yeah, I actually kind of like the Raidane Brutal Cathar, I think. I like double 3-drop here. Nice. Good. Glad that is a Raja-approved play pattern. Okay. That's fine. Assume they did that to not make it night. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. So I guess I just put Chariot into play, crew up Chariot, use Chariot to fight this, and then attack this. That seems to be the best play to me. Playing and kicking this doesn't seem necessary at all. So let's just do this. Choose one. Fight. You control. Don't control. Boom. Kill your Arlen. Go ahead, opponent. All right, 5-1, chat. 5-1 and 638. Raja has done it again. Just another sick pile of cards. That we are steamrolling everybody with. Okie dokie. So you playing this deck at the Envy with me or what? Yeah, maybe, honestly. I can get behind playing the best of white, the best of green, and then some blue cards. Do you think I mean, we haven't played against blue-red yet, but is the blue-red matchup fine? I assume it is, right? We, like, have the low-to-the-ground aggressive game, and then we also have counter spells. Hey, with the follow! Eharvid, thanks a lot, man. Me and Pikachu both greatly appreciate you. My God, I need to turn down the volume on these headphones, though. Holy moly, that was loud. But that was exciting. So thanks a lot for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. Play first. Yes, please. Looks good to me. How's it going, man? Hand looks good. Let's see. We're going to want white on turn 2, so I need to play one of these. I guess we won't show our opponent the blue quite yet. Favorite matchup. I struggle more with the creature decks than I do with blue-red. All right, well, yeah, heck yeah, dude. Screw it. Let's just both play some Bant. Both play some Bant. That'd be something. That might happen. I've been pretty impressed with this. How has Catilda been in this deck? Very good. Very good. Catilda is really good. Maybe we'll draw one too. Well, you're about to see how good it is. Now, we're going to lead on these, though, because we still get the mana. Well, I guess it depends. If we wanted to Chariot next turn, we would play Catilda first. So maybe we do play Catilda just to get the Chariot going, but we lose a lot of counters from Aspirant if we play the game that way. So I actually, no, I think we're supposed to Aspirant. Then next turn we can go Catilda, Aspirant, and then the following turn we can go Chariot, and then after that we start Gavining the board. Seems pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to lead on Aspirant. Let's get max value out of our cards. But yeah, Catilda's about to be straight gas. You're about to learn how good this card is. Okay, and our opponent kept a one-lander, so we are about to explode in this game. Catilda, please. Aspirant, please. Go to combat. I guess we just go counter on Aspirant, counter on Aspirant. Sure. Not worried about that. So if I tap Catilda, I can actually get this into play here. So I'm not attacking with Catilda anyway. Okay. Opponent's had enough of this game. That makes sense. Makes sense, I guess. It's a mana dork with upside. Yeah, exactly. Gavany Township on a mana dork is pretty sick. Well, that was some domination. Just downright domination, that game. How good is Catilda was just answered. All right. We're going to do all that. We're going to cut the Spellbinders. We're going to cut the adversaries. And I'm going to cut the Ranger classes. That has been the plan so far in these kind of matchups, and it seems to work very well. Excuse me. Raja, is this your favorite deck? You think this is the best deck that you've played? Most impressive? Is this the one that got you to like 5 Mythic or whatever? Dykeman has seen the light. Well, some of it's about, obviously the deck is good. Most decks we've played on this stream have been very good. We've had winning records with every deck except, ironically, Mono White Aggro. And Mono Green Aggro we barely had a winning record with, which are supposed to be two of the best decks. They certainly didn't look like the two best decks when we played them on stream. Now, we didn't draw well. We definitely drew about as bad as we could have. But when you play aggressive decks, I mean, that's going to happen sometimes, right? That's the downside to aggro. You don't get to make a ton of decisions, and when your deck screws you over, it really screws you over. I played your mono white spellcraft deck and got to Mythic so quickly. That's gas, dude. That is straight gas. I'm glad that you enjoyed the mono white deck. I think it's good. I do think that deck is fine. The only issue with that deck is it'll beat itself sometimes, but holy hell, when that deck goes off, man, it goes off. All right, well, we're gonna try this hand. We need to draw some mana, but it's still a good hand. I'm glad to hear you're having success with one of my decks, though. That's cool. That one was pretty much a Steven Dykman special, too. We kind of just made that one on stream. Well, this is ironic. This is actually going to be a good draw, so I'm going to play this on white because of that draw, just in case we never draw lands. And I could play Catilda, but I think I'd, again, rather just get advantage off the counters. Maybe I don't care about the counters, though. No, we care about the counters. I'd rather my opponent kill this too, yeah, than a Catilda. Sure, you got a treasure, it's fine. We need to draw land. Come on, deck. Give me some mana, baby. All right, well, this is just straight fire because this is a terrible creature that's going to add to the count for Vanquish the Horde. Okay. I'm going to play Catilda. Just up our mana. I think I like that. I'd like to save Brutal Cathar for later, I think. Yeah, I like Catilda. I am going to play this on blue because we do still have Decisive Denial in the deck. Slam a Goldspan Dragon, baby. Slam it. Slam your dragon. You know you want to. Oh, killing my creature. Knock it off, man. Kind of savagery. Okay. Okay. Just more things that add to the Vanquish. This is great. Okay. Now, should be a pretty good Vanquish turn. Really unfortunate we missed the land. I think I have to Vanquish here. I don't think I have much of a choice. We could wait, but that just doesn't seem very good. Felt like a Dykman deck. Don't know if I would play Attorney, but it seems great for the ladder. I agree. Great ladder deck. Good day one of an open and best of one deck. 90% to play this at the Invi Raja. Okay. I mean, I like it. It's feeling good. Yeah, I think I just have to do this. That's fair, Raja. I didn't think about doing that. Maybe that was better. Yeah, maybe that was better. Might have been. Progresses me a little more. So you might be right. Although, doing it this way, if I hit a land now, those 2/2s are pretty nice to have. Because we can copy them. Who knows? Your play may have been better, though. Not a bad draw. Would have liked it untapped, but we'll take any land here. Sure. Sure. I think I'm definitely attacking. Attacking seems pretty good. If my opponent wants to double block, that's fine. We could actually blow that out, too, if we wanted to. Okay. Sure. I think we're just playing Chariot here. I got one too, boss. Go. See how good your Ranger class looks against this. Sure. Fine by me. Okay. Come on, green source. What? What, opponent, are you doing? Thank you for your creature. Appreciate that. Nice. Well, it's not a green source, but it's also not the worst. I think I'm just going to play this Raidane to make like chariots and things hard to cast for my opponent. It also just gives me a flyer. Brutal Cathar, we can hit better things with this. I'm not interested in using these until like I would like to kick them, honestly. But I think this seems fine. Let's start getting in there. So many kitties. So many kitty cats. You got it, man. Chumping with Jasper Sentinel. You got it. Okay. Okay. Gold span off the top. Okay. Yep. It's annoying. It's a pretty good draw. Do I want to Absence or do I want a Brutal Cathar? Brutal Cathar lets me crew, which is pretty good. So I think I'm going to do that. Also, obviously, does not give my opponent another treasure. Tap those. And opponent, unless they have a sweeper of their own, should just be dead. But Shatter Skull Smashing is going to be really hard to cast right now with Raidane, which is like one of the best cards they probably have access to here. Shatter Skull on Raidane and Brutal. Absence and put counters on Raidane. Ah, I see what you're saying, Raja. Okay, that would have been safer. No, you're right. That would have been a good play. That was probably a little better. So they do have a Shatter Skull Smashing, but it's going to cost so much mana to do this. I think it costs 9 mana to kill both of these, and my opponent only has 8. So they actually don't even have enough to kill the Raidane and the Cathar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they have to have 9 mana, because it would typically be 7 to kill them both. Okay. I will chump block. Believe it or not. No reason not to. No reason not to. Just in case my opponent has some insane creature off the top or something that would have dealt damage. Not bad. All right. This is a good one. 444. 6-1. Zach Allen dubbed the deck unplayable, but here we are, proving him wrong. Proving Zach Allen wrong today. Making Zach Allen a liar. Would you put counter's main phase to get extra damage or save it to try and eat potential Goldspan attack? That's a good question. I didn't ask that, but that's a very good question. Both lines definitely do have their merits. Personally, I like getting the extra damage, but maybe you don't care. Maybe you want to eat the dragon. All right, let's rock and roll. We've hit top 500. Can we keep going? Can we hit top 100 today? You're going to be a top 100 Mythic gamer today. That'd be pretty cool. Let's go ahead and play. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. One of these on white. The reason we do it on white is either of the fast lands lets us play this. Okay, fine by me. Okay. Play this one on green, I think. No blocks. You got 2 damage, opponent. Well done. Sure. Fine by me. All right, I think we're going to spellbind them. Just in case they have a spellbinder, I'd like to hit that. Then we'll put a counter on Aspirant and attack, probably. Oh, interesting. They're on the really speedy version. Galarian Spirit seems annoying, to say the least. To say the least. But so does the Maul of the Skyclaves, honestly, so... Maul could be a real problem. Maul could be a real problem. So maybe I just let him have little 1/1s. Yeah. That makes sense, Raja. I think I'm going to take the Maul, actually. I think we can beat some 1/1 idiots, but beating a Maul is going to be extremely difficult. I'm going to put the counter here in attack, I think, still. I see. Makes sense. They gonna absence my aspirant? That'd be gas. Okay, sure. Fine by me. Okay, well I'm definitely getting in for 3. And then we're just gonna play a tracker. I'm gonna get another green source off this. Alright, well, so much for those ushers getting in. At least not without the intrepid adversary. Okay. Now I could play adversary and kick it. Then maybe I'll play mine and kick as well. It's probably what'll happen. It's probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Kick that. Now, do I trade the Briar Bridge here? Makes sense. Deck looks sweet for sure. Was currently planning on playing mono white at the N8. But yeah, this deck's pretty sick. No question. Maybe I'm actually supposed to trade this here. I'm not trying to take all that extra damage with that maul in the waiting up there. That's an interesting draw. All right, I kind of want to play, I guess, Spellbinder because it trades the best, and then we can start popping off some clues. I want another white source because that'll let me kick this 2 times if I need to. Get out of here. And we're just going to sit back now. I can't race anymore. Yeah, this deck has felt pretty good. Quite good. Obviously, we're 6-1 with it. I mean, it's a good place to be. Probably going to put that in the adversary, right? Okay. I think I'm just going to take the 2. I'd rather these trade for something else later, or I can get a chump block on that maul. Okay. No blocks. Okay. They're going to play Chariot and Pop Clue. I think that's where we start with this. Sending in with one of these is like kind of tempting, but probably too aggressive. Sure. I imagine they just get the Adeline in, right? But maybe not. That 2-2 tapped and attacking seems pretty nice for them. Mm-hmm. Question is, do I chump? I still don't think so. Hmm. All right. I think it's time to kick this twice. I suppose I could also play both these, but kicking lets me attack with this chariot. Yeah, let's just play this and kick twice. Okay, now I clone. What do I tap? I guess I probably wouldn't be blocking with this, so probably just that. Although having a life linker back is sick for the 1/1 token that comes in. Never mind. Yeah, this is poor. Let's cancel this. We can make the Adeline bad. We can literally make this Adeline bad if we force. If they're smart, they'll lose their Adeline here. Adeline's actually very bad against the adversary because it's going to gain me 5 life every time they attack with their mauled creature. So the smart play here is double block with Adeline and 2/2 token. And then I would honestly let them have Adeline. I would kill their 2/2 token. Okay, that's fine. Need our opponent to not draw removal, but if they don't draw removal, I think they're going to lose this game. I think we're in a really good spot. We do need to dodge a removal spell, though. All right, we did. Huge, 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 huge. I can actually double block the Usher now as well, so I can block their 1/1, gain 5, and then double block the Usher down and force a re-equip, which seems really nice. They're also dead to these Spellbinders on the crackback, actually, so they actually can't attack necessarily with it. Well, maybe they can. We'll see what they do. They have a few options. Attacking here looks pretty awkward, though, with anything, because you're just gaining me life, because you're sending a 2/2 into a 5/3 lifelink. Mm-hmm. Yep, smart play. Smart play from opponent. Okay. Oh my god. That's going to be pretty disgusting. That is going to be pretty disgusting. I can just play my whole hand here, which I guess is what I do. Now I can crew Chariot with that, and then send just Chariot, make another cat. I think that's the play. because the Chariot's a 6/6, so their Maul's not beating it. And then I can play my other 2 cards afterwards. Definitely fine with you losing your Haven, man. In a way, I think it's actually right for them to just chump with Adeline. Adeline is a huge detriment at the moment. Being forced to attack into this 5/3 lifelinker is bad. It's like actively terrible. But hopefully our opponent will not notice that. See, that's not a good block. I'm going to let your Adeline live. I'm going to kill the 2/2. Adeline can stay. We're going to make combat just very actively poor for my opponent. I don't know if our opponent's dead, but they probably are. To an all-out attack next turn, and then a Gavany Township. Go. Okay. It's a little annoying, but I think it's still fine. Get to do it twice. Okay. Crazy game. Crazy, crazy game. Tons of math to do on this table. I think my opponent has to attack me, or they're dead. If they attack me, maybe they have a shot. I don't know. I just have so much power. It's absurd. Yeah, this play makes sense. So I have to lose 3 creatures this way. So just double block and trade with some cats. This is freaking nuts. All right. Double blocking it is essentially the same as not blocking it, or blocking it with 1 because it is vigilance. So I may as well. Well, those will be the blocks. Okay, this thing has first strike, which is an issue. So maybe we just start leveling this up. We also have a clue. Yeah, crazy game. Crazy, crazy game. Already got plenty of blue. Let's do that. I'm going to do this first in case I had like a Wren or another one of these. Another Chariot would be cool. That's not terrible. Hmm. Let's play this. Make that thing cost more. And now we actually have a lethal attack in the air next turn, because our opponent only has one flying blocker at the moment. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. Catilda can tap for mana, but not for its own ability. So if I want to Gavany Township, I actually have to not use the Ranger class here, which is fine. Right, because I have 4 mana off the creatures and 3 mana there. Yep, so we're just going to pass. You're correct, I could have. I missed that, you're right. Fortunately, we're going to have lethal here, but you are correct. I did miss that for sure. Again, kind of just tunnel visioned on other stuff. That's my bad. Sure. Sure. Okay. All right, let's move to some blocks. So I just don't want to lose this. Let's see. Here. Here. If I double block here, this dies. So I'm going to put counters on all my stuff. I think I like blocking there. Yep. Seems good. So I'm attacking for, let's see. Let's level this up. Okay, if I just attack all, put a counter on adversary. Actually, what happens if I put a counter there? Putting a counter here, I guess, is best. They have to block adversary anyway. Yep. Take 18. I gain 6. Go. Should have our opponent now. Yep, nice faceless haven. All right, we did it. That was a sick game. Yet again, Catilda just looking like straight fire. You can't kill that. You can't kill nothing. And I'll gain another 7, please. All right. Good little win there. Good little win against Reggae Satana. Take that, Reggae Satana. Earlier today, actually, against Mono White, I think I cut Ren. I think this card's a little slow. Could be wrong, but seems kind of medium to me. This is not a denial matchup, I don't think. The fighting is cool, but seems kind of poor. Spellbinder. Ranger Class seems slow. Although it is a 2-drop, so maybe I just want it for that purpose alone. Just being a 2-mana thing that can trade. Get me on the board a little bit. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's bad. Maybe I actually do still want Ren. Maybe that's poor to not have Ren. Something like this. Ren's obviously insane if we get to that point. Problem is getting to that point. I don't know. The fight spell's interesting. Maybe I'm supposed to keep this in. Very good with Briarbridge Tracker. It's going to like kill all of their things almost. Won't kill Elite Spellbinder. It's a little awkward. But maybe this is supposed to stay. And maybe I cut Rens for those. Ren is just so awkward against Spellbinder and Raydane, especially on the draw, that I'm pretty afraid of this being in my deck. We can just like have our mana sinks be here and here. That's what my gut tells me to do, so that's what I'm going to go with. Maybe I can be a little less reactive on the play. Can have those Rens back in, but seems a little weak. Very awkward hand, but I am going to keep it. I mean, it's not a mulligan. It goes 2, 3, 4, just not exactly the 2 I'd like. Sure. Well, that card sucks, so I'm happy our opponent has that in their deck. Sure. Put a counter on the Chaplain, I assume. It's fine. Card's still awful. Alright. Now, if they put another counter on it, okay, then it'll actually be good. But let's hope they don't do that to me. Green. I guess I'm just going to absence this right now. Don't want anything weird happening. Don't want anything weird happening. Sure. Spellbinder or Raydane, which is it? Okay. Kind of annoying me, opponent. You're kind of annoying me. We really need that Vanquish. Vanquish the Horde off the top. That's how we've been winning this matchup. And that will indeed be how we win this matchup again if my opponent goes Cathar or Skyclave here. Okay. Counter maybe goes on Adeline, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Just Adeline. It's a weird attack. It was free to send with the other one pretty much. Sure. Portable hole. Huh? Probably not as good as just playing a Chariot. Chariot gets bodies all over this board, which seems good. Yep. Yep. Should go on the other chaplain, right? What is that all about? That's interesting. Okay. I think I'm going to trade Chariot and a 2-2 for this. I can crew off of tracker, double block, and then eat the 1-1. It seems the best to me. Then if I draw another Chariot, I get super rewarded. This is going to be a good follow-up turn. If I draw a sweeper, obviously if I draw a sweeper, it sucks I don't have this anymore, but whatever. If I draw the sweeper, I think we've pretty much won the game anyway, so... Double block eat. This is why the counter just like didn't make any sense to me, but who knows? Maybe they have another Adeline or something, but then the counter still doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay. Sure. They should have done that before damage in case they did an absence. Should have done that really just before doing anything. Oh my god, you have 3 of this card in your deck? Somebody watched our Whetstone White video and got confused about what's actually good, because it ain't this. I promise you all, it ain't this. All right, let's see here. I'd kind of like to get my aspirant going. I guess I could play 2 aspirants portable hole. That seems pretty sweet. Seems kind of good. Portable hole there, aspirant. Has to be good. It has keyword soup, though. Oh, my God. Yeah, it does indeed have keyword soup, doesn't it? We're going to play another white source, I believe. Portable hole. I think I'm going to make both my aspirants 2/2s for now, just so they can block effectively against all the 1/1s. Okay. No attacks at all. Didn't even offer the Faceless Haven trade with the tracker. I don't quite understand that at all. Let's draw a card in case we hit another Chariot, I think. Another portable hole would suffice as well. Okay, how about a forest? That's fine, though. Play another one of these. I think I'm going to load up this wolf. At least putting 1 counter on the wolf. 1 counter on wolf. I think I just load this bad boy up. I don't know, maybe 1 counter on wolf, 1 counter on like an aspirant. No, let's go 2 on the wolf. This wolf actually matters a lot. I never want to trade this because it makes my trackers big, and I definitely want to pop my clue. There's no way I want to conserve the clue with the way my hand is at the moment. Still can't attack because of these garbage Chaplain of Alms, but that's fine. The long game is what we want to play anyway. Oh, God. All right, that's actually very concerning for me. That's going to kill us in 3 attacks, so that explains why they didn't fire up the Haven. Glorious Protector. Dykeman, that's a cat. You're right, it is a cat. Did I say wolf? I meant cat. Duh. Didn't you hear me? Very clearly said cat. Alright, deck, that's about enough of this. Good lord. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead to the Flyers. Pretty unfortunate. We drew this many lands. What is this? 10? 9? 9 lands and 16 cards? A little unfortunate for us. Well, that was garbage. Wrens are coming back in. I think we can cut these. Those are whatever. All right. Let's rock and roll. Let's not draw like straight doo-doo this game. That was ridiculous. That game was in such a good position for us. Opponents just playing terrible 1-drops, and we couldn't punish because we drew 9 lands, and they drew 2 flyers off the top there at the end. Unfortunate, but... Oh, you're right. You're right. I forgot about the cave. You're right. I think we were still in pretty rough shape there, but you are correct. I should have done that. They would have attacked with both, likely, and then I could have at least eaten the 3-1 and then taken 3, and then we're kind of at a stalemate for a little while. Yeah, that game definitely wasn't over. Good call. Mistake on my part for sure. Playing a little too fast today. Playing a little too fast. Not doing the classic Dykeman thing, which is play much slower than that. All right. This looks like a hand that's going to lose to mana. So I'm probably supposed to mulligan. Very awkward because so good, really, if we draw any land. But god dang it, does it feel like a hand that's going to lose to mana. It doesn't even have a white source, just 2 green sources, essentially. If it had a white source, I'd probably keep it, because then obviously we can do this, and we can do all those if we draw a single land, but I'm not keeping this. Okay. Not bad. I think I'm going to get rid of the absence and just keep the creatures. I guess it is kind of garbage. Our mana sucks again, but... Could get rid of one of these, too. Maybe that's better. I need to draw a land anyway to play my things on curve. This has more utility than a second one of these, probably. All right, let's actually do that. I'm going to play this one first. Blue doesn't do anything for me. Don't think it really matters. I need to draw a land here, but... Dang it, they had their good one drop. All right, well, that's a good draw. Just going to play my Aspirant and get to work. I already have blue mana, so there's no reason to not just put this on white. Aspirant. You'd ship Raiden. I don't think so, Raja. Not on the play, dude. They can't play a 3-drop if you keep Raiden. They can't Spellbind you. They can't Raiden you. They can't Apparition or the other 3-drop. I think it's just so good. It's going to let me Chariot on curve if I also hit that land, right? That's what I'm playing for there. So Mono White's power is in their 3-drops, honestly. Those are like all their best cards are 3 mana. Certainly the ones we care about are 3 mana. They're just going to make another idiot here, probably. Boast. No boast. They could still boast, I guess. Just hard casting. I respect that. Oh, that's a good draw. Yeah. And this is why I like keeping Raiden, is now they're not going to be able to stop the Chariot. I know I haven't played great today, but I think this one made sense. Now the question is, do I put the counter on the Raiden? It'll stop an attack here, which I like. But they're probably going to Fateful Absence the Raiden anyway, or at least would like to. So maybe I actually put it here to just keep the Usher back if they do Fateful Absence this. Also, this card's a problem for them. Just all their stuff entering tapped is pretty annoying, so... No attacks. Go. Sure. Yeah. I don't feel like we win this game if we don't draw lands very well anyway. Like, lands are the 2-drop that produces mana, obviously. That kind of counts, especially with an Aspirant, but yeah, it is. I think we just had to kind of hope we hit lands, and fortunately, we did. That is a Battlefield Raptor. Seems good. I think we just let this hit us. Could trade, but then we lose counters, so I'm pretty not into it. That's a good one. I like having another green source. Alright. Now. Counter. I could just put it on the Aspirant, send for 4. That seems fine. It seems quite good, actually. I actually send for 6, obviously, because of the Raiden as well. But I'm not putting one on the Raiden. No reason. My opponent will probably deal with the Raiden if that's something they can do. Let's take a good chunk of their life total back here. Go. How about a Ren and 7 off the top, baby? Ren and 7. One time. I would like 2 5/5s with reach. please. Please and thank you, deck. Maul of the Skyclaves. Okay. Still would like that Ren in 7. Okay. Fine by me. That ain't too bad. Crew it up with some cats. All right, this time I might put the counter on the Raydane. Just going to absence on my opponent's turn. Kill that adversary. And next turn, Catilda can anthem the board. So that's pretty sick as well. Probably why opponent's considering a chump block. Oh, please block. Please. Please just throw your creatures away. It's a good way for me to win, is you just throwing more things down the drain. Less things that Maul can be relevant with. Please don't have the phase out card in your deck for some stupid reason. Or some sort of hexproof effect. Great. You got that. Sure. Get out of here. All right. Is that one good? Well, that just anthems the board. Actually, 2 anthems. I can kick this twice because I can tap this for mana. So yeah, let's do that, shall we? Add a white. Play this. I should have added white off Catilda. Whatever, though. We're fine. Let's put another one on the Raydane, I suppose. Yep. 12 plus 8 is 20. So they have to block with both. They have to lose both their creatures here. Yep. Okay. Opponent looks to be in a rough spot, I think. Yeah, this Catilda card has looked absolutely insane, to be completely honest. Just completely nuts. Well, opponent, if that's your block, you're dead. All right? 8 plus 12, yeah. Yeah, you have to lose both creatures and just lose the game probably, but... to 5 you go. Go. in before opponent vanquishes us. That'd be unfortunate to say the least. Okay, that ain't it. Why didn't you attack with Catilda? I didn't want to lose Catilda, although maybe that didn't matter. Because I wanted the Anthem Raja. Jeez, dude. Come on. Because I wanted to have my cake and eat it too, dude. That's why. That is why. I did not. Crew this with adversary. Seven attackers. 4 blockers. My opponent's just dead, right? They're dead even if I don't send the Catilda. So let's not send the Catilda and Anthem the team, shall we? Oh yeah, we get to do that too. Nice. One of these, I guess. What a deck. What a stinking deck. How much damage is this? Who knows? Opponent's about to find out. Opponent concedes. All right, 7-1, baby. 312. Let's go. 312. Deck is feeling quite good. Quite good. Real quick, I want to check something. I'll get to the next game in just a moment. Yep. Okay. Just wanted to do something real quick there. All right, let's get back to work here. Play a couple more matches. At least a couple more matches. Probably just going to play this deck for the rest of the day. This deck's pretty fun. Pretty fun, quite good. Hard to put this one down. Just another Raja masterpiece revealing itself on stream today. All right. Chest hams, huh? Okay. See if we can take down the chest hams here. So we're on the draw. I think we keep this. It's not amazing, but we're on the draw. If we draw lands, we get to go 2, 3, 4, 5 potentially. Obviously, that's perfect if we hit the 5th one, but I'm hoping we can just hit Chariot on 4. This on 3 is good too. I'm going to keep it. It might be bad, but if I was on the play, I would have shipped. And of course, no land there, but whatever. Still got a couple looks. There we go. Very good draw. I'm just going to play the adversary on 2 for sure. Brutal Cathar. Okay. think I'm going to play a Raidane so my opponent can't play any 4-mana spells. And here we are peeling lands like a master, which is great. Yep. Sure. How have you been boarding against Is It Dragons? We haven't played against Is It Dragons on stream yet today, so you're going to have Raja answer that for you. I don't know. But I assume he might still be in chat here. And, you know, I mean, I assume we have another Raidane on the board, right? You're bringing that in. You're bringing in most of the counters, I assume, if not all of them. Okay. White. I think we just play Chariot. There's so much upside if I hit a land. Hit for 2. If I hit a land here, I can play Wrenn and 7, make an idiot, crew with idiot, attack, clone idiot, and then I assume our opponent will be dead from that position, but who knows. But we obviously have to hit the 5th land. Okay. This is not a wolf or a werewolf, right? Oh, it's a human soldier werewolf, huh? Okay. No attacks. Interesting. Counterspells, Toski, Raidane, board out, Cathar, Catilda. Makes sense. Alright, our turn. Does my opponent have removal for Chariot? I can kind of just play around that. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do here is play this and then leave up crew Chariot and then fight the Cathar. That seems pretty good. So let's do this. I'll try to put a counter on the Raidane, I think. Maybe a 2-2. There's some argument to put it on a 2-2. But if they're killing Raidane, then they're not killing Chariot. Might be safest to just put it on a 2-2. And then I can attack for 5 here. Okay, take 5. Didn't want to walk Chariot into absence there. Oh, wow, I didn't realize this flipped with that other clause. That's stupid. Whatever. Wait, what? Oh, it becomes night. Interesting. Annoying. Okay. Yeah, you can have your first strike damage. You got that. Draw your card. I think I'm going to go counters on the Chariot. If they have to activate this and spend their turn doing that, they'll be in some trouble to me just kicking this and attacking all. Sure. Sure. Fine deal. Completely eats my opponent's turn. Play this, kick it. Counter on the aspirin and swing all. Yep. Take 9. Go. Nice. All right. Despite me not knowing what that stupid 3-mana werewolf does, we still got the game. Let's go. All right, those are all coming in. I think these are coming in as well for like the 2-mana guy that can ramp. A similar plan we've been doing all day. Spellbinder's out. Denials I like. Ranger class out. And then adversaries out has been what we've been doing. I think that's what I'm going to stick with. Thanks a ton for everybody checking out the stream today. If you appreciate the content, my name is Steven Dykman. My team is Swish Gaming. You can follow us on YouTube at Swish Gaming. You can follow us on Facebook, Swish Gaming. Twitch, we are The Swish Gaming. Twitter, we are The Swish Gaming. And we also have a website, swishgaming.com, that you can check out if you would like. This hand looks pretty god-awful. 5 lands is a lot of lands, and these are medium. We're going to mull that. Yeah, we'll keep this. Only have 1 green mana right now. The Inscription seems kind of weak, though, at the moment, so I might actually get rid of Inscription as opposed to Ren. Okay, that's pretty good. Do that, go. I'm just going to portable hole that immediately. Immediately. No interest in this. Play a forest, I guess. Love a Raidane off the top. Raidane would be sick. This stupid guy again. Well, we're going to eat that. That's going bye-bye for now. Could also play the tracker and just try trading. But no, I think I like this. The tracker could get kill spelled, and then my opponent could draw. Obviously, this can get kill spelled too, but at least I don't get to draw a card right away. Okay. Got a good 4-drop for me, or are you killing the Brutal Cathar? Where are we at? Where are we at, opponent? Chariot, Arlen, or removal? What do you have? I assume you have one of those three things. Okay, you have that garbage. That's fine. Not worried about that. Ooh, that was a beautiful draw. Now I get to play Catilda and tap this to get the tracker down. Gross. Gross. This is a human, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Let's go. That's what we say about that. The Dawnheart Prime. Oh! What is that garbage? That's disgusting. Guess I just have to trade with the Overlord. That was a really tilting turn right there. Okay, opponent's missing lands, though. I think I just slammed the Wren. Please don't have a Burning Hands or a good answer to my token. They probably do. They probably have a Cathar. They probably set up that Cinderclasm, which is frustrating, but... So garbage. It's particularly annoying because Clasm's not even actually... I mean, it's like, it's fine against us, I guess. It's pretty good, but... Okay. Well, we're just going to play both our cards, I think. Well, it's good to know they also had Burning Hands. I was about to say there was some argument for me the turn where I played Wren, maybe I was supposed to plus, because I did kind of expect the Brutal Cathar. But if they had Burning Hands too, then none of it just would have mattered. It looks like our opponent here is just going to have something else, of course. Sure. Chariot. Let's get a good card, please. Still could hit Chariot. How about a land? How about a land, huh? Okay. Is that lethal? If he has a creature, it's lethal. Any creature. Okay. Yep, whatever, man. It's garbage. Cinderclasm was so frickin' good. So frickin' good. At least we know it's there now, though. I still think I like the plan overall, though. Yep. Okay. Well, we can't keep this. We can, however, keep this. Part of me wants to get rid of the Cathar. Could also get rid of a Catilda. I think I like getting rid of Cathar. It is close, though. I like Raydane for sure. Definitely not getting rid of that. Definitely not getting rid of Lunarch Aspirant. I think it's between these two cards. I guess our mana is like pretty good, so maybe I'm supposed to just get rid of this because I'm probably just doing this onto this on 3 regardless, so having this as an answer could be relevant. And then I can get it to 3 toughness to play around that stupid Cinderclasm nonsense if they don't kill this. Okay, let's do that, I guess. Okay, well, I was going to ask if we wanted blue, but I know we want blue now. So I guess I just play this on blue. Go ahead, sir. Sure. Just Raidane counter on Aspirant. Kind of like that. Three. Go. I'll tell you what card's not blowing me out this game. Cinderclasm. We're going to figure out a good plan for beating that. If he plays the 3/3 here, I'll eat it with Cathar, and then I'll just put a counter on Cathar so he can't kill it with Burning Hands, or, okay. That'll be good. I guess I just leave up Decisive Denial here. Put a counter on Raiding. I guess I could put a counter on Aspirant and swing all. Can also just put a counter on Raidane, send just Raidane. Does Denial even matter right now? Maybe not. Maybe I'm supposed to just play this, eat this, put a counter on this, send both these for 5. That seems not too bad. If you pass, they flip. That's true. So I guess we just have to do this then. I'm going to do it here just to cut mana. Let's make Cinderclasm hot garbage. Let's make Burning Hands hot garbage. If he has either of those cards, they do nothing right now. Opponent looks to be in some trouble, though. Yeah, having to take 3 is good for me. They can't play any 4-drops or anything. Are they going to, like, try kicking a Cinderclasm and playing a Spikefield Hazard or something? Or play with fire? They could, like, Cinderclasm, Burning Hands, like, use both. But those are just completely embarrassing plays. So it's fine with me, no matter how they do this. If they attack, I'm not blocking. Just no reason. Cool. Which one do you want to kill, dude? Nice Cinderclasm. Sure. You got it, dude. I'm going to give him a nice. Nice! All right. Counter here, I believe. Maybe on the Brutal Cathar, actually. Okay. And I'm just going to play a Chariot. Could leave up denial, I guess. Then we can like counter there. Now that he blocked, I think I just leave up denial actually. Yeah, let's do that. Nope. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. All right, 8-1, 2:30. 2:30. It's 2:48 p.m. and we just hit 2:30 Mythic. Let's go. I don't usually spam emotes, but when someone emotes me after that garbage Cinderclasm, you got to get them back, you know? You got to get them back. All right, 8-1. Who knows? Maybe we'll even hit top 100 today. I wasn't expecting top 100 today. Top 500 would have been great, but if we just keep winning, it's pretty good. It'd be nice if we could get paired against not these 98, 92% people, but all right, well, I'm keeping this on the draw, I think. You're killing it today. I am. Sometimes smart and handsome men donate decks to me, and I'm able to crush with them. It's really nice. Smart and handsome, genius men. We're keeping this first. Okay, that was a bad draw. Come on, deck. Come on now. Well, that's a terrible draw, too. We're going to play Catilda because I just need the mana. If I miss again, they'll probably kill it, but it is what it is. Maybe I'm supposed to play Adversary there. We're in very bad shape this game. We're going to need a lot of things to go right to win this game. That was not a start. I think I just play this. Like, we got to get on the board. Try and do anything. Divide's going to be a disaster for me no matter what happens. Nah, I like playing Catilda, make them have it. All right, cool. We just need some lands. Yeah, we do. We've got a shot. That was really annoying. But honestly, now we can resolve this, hopefully. Okay. We'll be fine. Yeah. No, especially if we draw more. If we keep hitting lands, it's right where we want to be. Hopefully they don't have a Dwari disruption here. I just got to go for this. Goldspan Dragon's going to be way too good here if they have it. Liar will also be like really annoying here. So we do have Cathar, I guess, for Liar, which would be cool, but hard to keep those things in play. Dragon's Fire, my guy. I guess I take the Saw It Coming. Yeah, I think I take the Saw It Coming. They'll probably iteration, and then we'll try and spellbind them again and hit the card that they put in their hand. Yep. At least the thing they exile here won't be particularly bad because I don't really care if they hit a land. They're already flooded on those anyway. So them hitting a land to the exile is not actually even very good. And they can't foretell anything, so they can't hit any of their big stuff. If they hit another iteration, that wouldn't be that good either. Egg's pretty gross. That's literally the best thing they could have hit to exile there for sure, but it's all right. Man, we just cannot hit a land to save our lives. Not a land to save our frickin' lives. Well, I think I got to do this. I mean, I got to hit a white source off the top so then I can, like... Pfft. Are you kidding me? So, man. Those 2 draws were just so good. I don't know that we're going to be able to beat this. It's just too much good stuff going on for our opponent. I guess, I mean, if I take this, they get to see more cards. So, everything's bad for us here. This is all terrible. We're taking that, though. I gotta draw a white source off the top. This must be a white source off the top. No, all right, well, if that's how they play the turn, it's just disgusting. Just completely disgusting. This maximizes counters. This deals with one of these idiots, though. This is going to be so much pressure. This is so ridiculous. I'll take one of these eggs, I guess. Yip-de-dee. You've resolved a deluge. Congratulations. And flipped an egg. Hey, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. I can't read that, but I really appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. That's Arabic, right? Pretty sure it is. Reminds me of when I was teaching in Detroit. Thanks for liking the stream. Appreciate that too. Yet another missed land drop. Not getting much help. I think I'd rather just not even show the opponent more of our deck at this point. There's no way we're winning this game. They have a deluge in exile. They've saw it coming, which will be good. I'm sure these two are like both epiphanies or some crap. I need to brush up on my Arabic. Yeah, me too. All right. We're not winning this game. I don't really want to show opponent more things. So we're going to bring in all the counter spells, I assume, into Raydane and Toski. We're cutting Catildas. We're going to cut Cathars. And the remaining depends on opponent's build. What do we think of Inscription? This is, I guess, a good way to beat Egg. Very good way to beat Egg. Also a good way to like blow out counter, like kill spells and things. This card might actually be kind of good. I don't know. I don't like Intrepid Adversary again. It doesn't get through Egg on its own very well. We're not usually going to have the mana to kick it now that we're holding up counters. It's a tough one. I feel like these are good, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we trim this. This seems like a really nice card, though. It's very versatile. Can blow out red removal, can punch through a dragon, can fight Egg if it needs to fight an Egg. Oh, please with the display. Sorry, dude. I pushed it up. My bad. Did not mean to do that. We got 48 seconds here still. Like, we could cut this, but I feel like this card is potentially good. Maybe it's not good enough. Maybe it's a little too dependent on what our opponent has. What if we actually cut Ren because they're playing like divides and things? Divides, saw it coming. Yeah, I'll cut a Ren on the draw. Well, we're going to be on the play. All right, I'm cutting this. I almost wonder if Ren is maybe like, well, the creatures you get from Ren are obviously so good, but how about this? How about that? Well, oh my god. I feel like we're supposed to keep this hand, but this hand really sucks. Do we go to 5? Our opponent mulliganed to 6, so that helps the decision a little bit. Maybe we just, or do we just hope our deck can give us a 2 or a 3? We have so many. Part of me wants to just keep and get rid of a Toski and pray that we draw even remotely reasonably. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep, and we're going to hope we draw. Yep. I'm going to hope we don't draw like garbage. We'll draw 2s and 3s, sure. That is the hope. I mean, I guess that's a 2. I don't think it really counts, especially when our opponent plays an egg, but, you know, here we are. It'll be good if they try an iteration on turn 3. If they play an egg here, that's going to be terrible. Yeah. I'm just going to play this here and leave up denial. Our draw steps were not kind. Well, that can't cast Saw It Coming. It can cast Divide by 0, though. I mean, do I play the Chariot into the obvious Divide? I think my hand is, everything is just so bad that I just kind of have to. I don't think I have a choice. Kind of have to. I don't think we can not do this. Denial ain't just a river in Egypt. Good Lord. Oh, he had a disruption. That's just absolutely awful. Maybe I was supposed to play around it. I don't know. Our draw steps have not helped us at all in this game. They have not been good. I think I have to just hold this up here. Playing Toski doesn't really even do anything. Can deny a deluge or something. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think we've lost this game. If we come back in this one, I'll be pretty surprised. I feel very behind. I feel like maybe we don't have enough answers for Ag post-board, but maybe we want a couple portable holes. This card is just such a problem. Yep. Man. Raja, these must have been the kind of draws that didn't let you make day 2 of the Open, huh? I think we're pretty dead here. I'm fine to just pick up the cards. This is ridiculous. We're so dead. We don't have a chance on this earth. Our opponent is going to have 9 mana next turn. They already have a gold span whooping us. They're probably going to flip this very soon, if not next turn. Just cast an Ulrun's Epiphany. We would be able to counter it, I guess, but I'm going to take 8 and then just lose to these. I guess I'll play a Toski for now. We're not 100% dead, even though it feels like we're 100% dead. I'll play this on white. We already got 3 green, 2 blue. That works, I guess. Denial sure felt like it was just a river in Egypt in this game. Oh, my lord. Oh, my actual... Oh, my God, dude. This is disgusting. We're pretty dead to these, I think. Right on time. Timely. Timely with this draw. And turn 7 is when I wanted to draw my first 3-drop. Okay. No, I know it's not, Raja. I'm well aware that these games were trash. It is a shame. It is a shame for sure. But you know what? That's okay. We've been doing really well today. We're 8-1. Even with this loss, we're 80% on the day. So it's always hard to complain when you're winning 80% of your matches. It really is. Despite me not even playing perfectly at all times either. It really speaks to the power of the deck. Technically, I'm not 100% dead. If this is a land, I can fight this on this and then chump block. If our opponent draws nothing for the rest of the game, we maybe can win. A literal nothing. They need to draw all lands. And I need to start drawing like hot fire. Hot fire is what I need to draw. Oh, it's a burn spell. Yep. All right, 8-2, chat. 8-2. 528. What the heck? Drop 200 and literally cut our rank in half. Disgusting. I've been working so hard all day for that ranking, opponent. Why does your rank have to be so bad? And you beat me. What is this? Why can't we play against like Seth Manfield or something? I guess it's probably because Manfield's been playing historic the last few days. But give me Brad Nelson. Give me a pro. Somebody in that top 100. Give me Magic's Joker. Give me Zan Syed. Come on. Tired of these 98% gamers. We want some top 100 gamers. There's nothing here, so that would tell me we've found our opponent, correct? But it says waiting for opponents, been doing this for minutes. Okay. Oh, great, another 98%er. Don't you dare beat us, opponent. Don't you dare. A draw. Great. That's what I was looking for, a draw. It's all right. It'll let us repair. Excuse me. You know what? I might close Arena and reopen it up. That's what I think I'm going to do. It's being weird. Being weird, not finding an opponent. Dykeman, can you go to the deck real quick? Yeah. 1 second. Let's refire up Arena and we'll do that. Before you find a match. Yeah, I didn't find a match. Don't worry. Oh, what is this? All right, Raja, we might have to... It just threw me right back in the queue. Which is really odd. So I guess we might have to play one more. What changes are you thinking? All right, what is happening? Take a screenshot to send to someone who's asking. Oh, sure. Or Raja, you could suggest that they come watch the stream as well. But yeah, no, that's fine. I'll go over to the deck. I'll go over to the deck in a second. What in the world is this? It put us back in the queue and we still can't find anybody. I'm not really sure what the deal with that is. Probably going to keep giving you draws. Yeah, I tried logging out again. We'll see what'll happen. Yeah, that's what I tried doing there. All right, I think we're good this time. All right, we're good this time. Okay. Dex, Bant. Here, let me move my face. And then I'll click the up arrow so it's better to see. Webcam. I'm going to do both, but it doesn't give the whole story if you're mid-game. Very true. Okay, I'm going to move my head and just get that out of the way. Let's transition that so you all... Okay. Put it up there with the Swish videos. Here's the main deck. Actually, I suppose I should probably... Let's see how the sideboard looks. What if I just... You know what? Just get my head out of here for now. All right, sideboard. There's that. Okay. Let me know when you got the screenshot done, Raja. Perfect. All right, cool, man. Good stuff. Let's do that. Okay. Back to work we go. See if we can get to that 9-2. 9-2. With Bant Midrange. Man, oh man, oh man. All right, well, at least we're playing against a 531 player, so Wait, what in the heck? How did we drop to 731? Did one of the draws tank our rank? Or did we just get a match loss? That's disgusting. Whatever. We're going to mulligan this hand. It's trash. All right. Classic. Deck's not functioning in the last hour. All right, well, we got to keep this. I'm going to get rid of a chariot and an adversary, and we're just going to pray that we can hit a green source and go off. I don't think we can win without, like, on a mull to 5, chariot plus Catilda might be enough to come back, but... Okay. We are on the draw, so that's cool. All right. I see. All right, I kind of like farmland into Dawnheart into Chariot. Just try and Chariot on turn 3, but I guess we could do the counter thing. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Okay, well, we're doing this. And I think we're doing this. Let's try and get more mana. Okay. Kind of aggressive, but it's fine. I'd rather not show him blue mana yet. All right, now we don't need that mana, so I'm just going to play the Aspirant. And let's start loading up counters. Yup. I think I go Chariot and then put a counter on Aspirant. If I went for the Adversary kick line, it just seems so weak. I can kick Adversary and put a counter on Adversary, but then I just die to any removal spell. The game's just over. The game's probably over anyway, for being honest, but... Combat. Boom. Go ahead. Yep. Great. Frickin' great. You love to see it. Raja, I think post-board we have to have Portable Hole for this crap, man. This card is like just, it's way too dominant if this card flips. Like, we had a pretty reasonable hand in this game 1 here. Obviously, the mull to 5 sucked, but I mean, it was about as good as we could have hoped for a mull to 5. I think I'm going to try holes. I also think this game's like completely over. So, I think we're going to concede. You're getting absolutely rocked by that deck. All right, right now. Let's bring these in for sure. These in. This in. I would like some number of these. I really would. Do it. Portable Hole is worth it. Okay, cool. We're going to bring them all in. I think we're just not going to have this in against Divide by Zero and things. I think they're ready for Ren. They're not going to let us Ren them very easily because you beat their other plan easily. Yeah. All right, we don't want this. I don't think we want these. We definitely don't need this once we're on all the portable holes. We don't want Cathars still. We can let Absence deal with Dragon. portable hole will deal with egg. And then one more cut. One more cut. One more cut. Maybe 3 holes is too many on the play. The problem is that card is just so disgusting that I really don't want to skimp on removal. I think I'm going to keep 3. What if we like board down a single copy of Chariot or something? I don't want to cut any more 2s. We could, I guess, cut like one of the counter spells maybe too, but I feel like we want them all, right? I guess I could cut a Briar Bridge Tracker. Chariot is probably better than Tracker. I think I kind of like trying this. Let's see how this game plan works. This is the time to try stuff. White feels good. Green feels good. Blue-red in that first match, we drew like garbage, but I don't think our plan was quite right. Let's see if we can have a better plan this time. All right, this hand's pretty sick. The mana is super awkward. Super duper awkward. But we are going to keep it. Tracker better than Aspirant. All right, fair enough. I'll do that next game. I just wanted 2 drops. Because we already cut Catilda. And our counter spells aren't going to do anything on turn 2 because they're not going to cast non-creature spells until turn 3, typically. They're just going to egg on 2, they iteration on 3, or they hold up Divide. Either way, we're going to play this on white. If I don't draw another land, this is just going to have to be green, I think. Okay, well, that was amazing. I'm going to play this. That's fair. Yep. That's a really good draw. I think we're just going to move to combat here. I could... you know what? Actually, we could maybe really blow our opponent out here. If they go for a Dragonfire, I may just Test of Talents Dragonfire and just remove this spell from their deck. Because they don't play like that many removal spells, and it's going to give us good information. Yeah, screw you. We're getting rid of these. As my opponent just has the Thundering Rebuke in their hand. Whatever. Cinderclasm isn't going to be that big of a deal. Sure. Not a great draw. I'm just going to play this and take the Cinderclasm, I think. Okay, never mind. Pride is taking the iteration. So if they hit like a blue source, they can't do really anything. They can Cinderclasm, obviously, but that'll be fine. I think this is the take. I mean, there's some argument to take Deluge, too. But we can just deny the Deluge. Yeah, let's take the iteration. Two blue sources would be pretty punishing to that play, but okay, a red source can't cast this still, so yeah, you got a boss. All right, Toski is coming to town, baby. Toski is coming to town. We're going to start drawing cards. Sweet Cinderclasms, dude. We're also going to level this up next turn. There's a stupid egg. That's fine. Egg is fine. I'm not going to absence it. I'd rather just get the class going. Does getting the class going matter? It kind of does, right? It forces him to use this Clasm. Yeah. I think I would maybe like another white source, so let's do that. Sure. You killed a 2/2. Well done. Okay. Let's just see if there's a creature on top first. Okay, I'm getting rid of this. You got it. Sure. It's a good one. Goldspin Dragons are on defense right now, so I think I just play this. And then attack. Maybe I was supposed to actually, yeah, I would have drawn into this. I was probably supposed to play this, but whatever. Not a big deal. This game is over, I think. Yep. All right. We're going to bring this back in. And we're going to cut one aspirant. See if we can get that dub. Be a big one. We can get back into the 500s, hopefully. Keeping this. Sounds nice. Guess I just play this on white for now. Yep, I'm going to play Aspirant this turn. That's a fine draw, I guess. Yeah, that's fair, Raja. It's tough, man. I don't know. You and I will probably have to play this matchup one-on-one, and we can try various plans, and we'll figure out what we like best. I think I want to leave up Denial here for like iteration and stupid stuff like that, so I don't know. I guess I could play Tracker. Tracker's like pretty good here, I guess, especially if they don't main phase their stuff. Yeah, okay. Maybe I actually want to get the Tracker down. Question is, those could both be blue. Can be green, so this should be white, I guess. Yeah, no, I figured it out, Raja. I figured it out. I didn't want him to resolve an iteration here, but iteration isn't like that bad. All right, they're not going to iteration. Yeah, very true. Okay. A blue source, that's fair. Here I should pop a clue, I believe, right? Pop a clue off both my white lands. I could also play hole and leave up denial. I guess popping the clue here doesn't do a ton for me, so I suppose I'll just portable hole. I'll play a blue source first, though. Don't play dragon, please. Thank you. Should I pop this clue and let my opponent resolve a draw spell? I think so. That's a good one. That was not a good one. Not a good one. Play this. I think I'm going to fight this for sure. Absolutely going to fight that off. Oh my god, dude. That's a good one. Feast or famine. Both matches pretty weak. I agree, dude. I'm not having a good time. I'm glad you're not having a good time watching it. Pissing me off. Feast or famine. Oh, that's funny. It has been. It has indeed been pretty weak. No blocks. No manlands either. Like just 9. I guess I attack first and then I pop the clue. I mean, we got to go for that. Got to go for that, right? So good. So good. Okay. Got those tokens back, baby. Go. Four, 5. Oh, they're going to burn down the house. They are going to burn down the house. Disgusting. Oh boy, another land, huh? Another land. Okay. I feel like this time we at least gave our opponent a game because we had portable hole in our library, though, so technically that is something, I guess. Do it now, I suppose. Sure, kill this. Counter it. God. All right, I think that is quite enough of this. Whack draws, good matchup. That's fair. You know more than I have. I haven't played it very much. Good lord. We're not even in top 1,000. This is unbelievable. It's insane. We just keep dropping and dropping and dropping. All right, we're going to play one more. I'm going to play one more. I think I'll be done for the day. We're 8-3 now. 8-3. We're on the draw with this. On the draw with this. Ended on a good note, Dykeman. I'm trying, man. Do we keep this? I think we do. I think we, on the draw, hope we can rip some lands. Our deck plays 26 of them, right? This is exactly the kind of hand you want. If we go 2-drop, if we draw a 3-drop plus a land, we can play that. Like, I'm going to keep this. Maybe I'm an idiot, but on the draw, there's just like no way. I don't think I'm supposed to mull this. Holy God. That's a land, folks. Well, all right, I'm actually going to play this because we could want that blue mana later on this Henge Gate. Oh, this is Mono Blue Delver. Okay, Mono Blue Delver, huh? Terrible draw, by the way. Horrendous. I guess it'll be good if we can... We're just going to have to cast things into their counters. It's just how this is going to have to go. I guess we need another green. Oh, wow. I thought that was getting countered 100%. Oh, it's blue-black. Oh, boy. All right, let's go. Land drops. I like that. I like that. All right, I'd like another white, and then this can be our blue source. Okay, time to start jamming threats. Time to start jamming threats. Eventually, they're going to run out of counters. That's how this hopefully will work. If we never let them deluge. Maybe they watched our stream, man. Maybe they're just playing Snow Control. We're just going to keep jamming threats. Yeah, this game it's actually going to be okay because we just have so many things that we're trying to... All right, I'm going to play another Wrenn. If he has another counter, he has another counter. Got to be a Salt coming or a Dissipate. Negate would work too, but... Oh, baby, let's go. Oh, we're making an idiot. Go. Yep, figured that was probably coming. That's why we just kept jamming our threats. We needed to not let our opponent deluge easily. So we just needed to keep jamming things that mattered because they need to hit their land drops. Yep. Hopefully Wrenn can find us some mana, I guess. Maybe some man lands, that'd be cool. Kill my guy. Okay. Take some damage, it's fine. Terrible draw. Okay, well, at least Wrenn decided to draw us 3 cards, so that's cool, I suppose. I don't even know that I want to cast Chariot right now. I'm pretty into casting Cathar, though. Pretty into casting Cathar. I don't like casting Chariot into a counter spell when our opponent can't cast a draw spell. Ugh, that's annoying. I forgot about Siphon Insight. This guy's they're just playing our deck. I would not be surprised at all if this is just literally our deck that we were playing last week and the one I streamed this weekend on Sunday. Okay. Okay, and now if they don't have a negate, we'll at least be able to... You know what? I'm actually going to... I might Fateful Absence our own creature here to draw a card. I think I'm going to. This card's not doing enough. So let's just convert it. Great. Just what I wanted to see. Okay. Good Christ, dude. Are you serious right now? All right, play this. Play this. 2 yep. Okay, so they probably have a sweeper. Yep. Can't do anything about that. Can't attack. Yeah, I know. Well, we're just firing up a lair for a lot. What is this, 7? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mana. What a disgusting game, man. Whatever, though. God dang it, dude. Ah! Let's play this Raydane. So make it so they can't deluge me at least. Okay. I'm going to fire this up as a 2-2 and then crew, I think. It's a good play. It's smart. I can actually make it a 2-2 again in response, which I'm going to do. And then I can still crew and maybe get an attack in. Don't have much else going on, so we just got to try this. Just got to try this. Gotta hope they just don't have a removal spell, I guess. Okay, well, got in some damage, so that's pretty good. Oh, that's fair, Raja. It is night, so that's kind of cool. God, I just wish we could draw a man land, man. We just can't draw our man. Not only are we just drawing all lands. I'm trying my best, dude. I'm trying my best out here, man. At least if they target the brute, they take a bunch of damage, so that's good news, I guess. Okay. Take a look, dude. It's the literal worst spell in the deck. There's not a worse spell to draw there. Not a singular worse spell in the deck. I just got to play a land. I just got to play a land and say go. There's no way. I'm not using this here. I'm going to have to use it on one of my own creatures probably to try drawing a card, but sure. So upsetting. We were in such a good spot. Had such a good chance in this game. Now I think we maybe have lost our shot. Well, that's a card that they must counter. Now, I think I'm going to wait to play it, though, because I'd rather play it the turn where they have Deluge up than play it right now. So I'm going to wait. I did, Raja. Thanks. I needed that reminder. I need to hope they don't have third copy of Deluge here. Okay. You're good at this game, yeah. Yeah. Just jam? You think I'm just supposed to jam there, huh? I didn't like jamming there, really, but maybe you're right. Okay, I'm jamming this, I'll tell you that much. All right, they're not quite playing our deck. They're playing this garbage. Okay. I can't jam this into the 5 mana Saw It Coming here, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I do. This card's just like so critical. It's 2 cards. It's 2 cards and a crew, and actually we can clone the token as we can clone the clue. I guess I'll always be able to clone a clue off this, but I don't really like playing this here. I'd rather him just insight me again. I can trade the Spellbinder for the tracker. I really don't think I'm supposed to jam in this spot, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I really think I need to line up a turn where I can sneak in like just 2 good things, just 2 things that might matter. Sure. Yep. Gotta love it when the control player has 8 lands and you have 15. It's pretty sick. 13, but close enough. Luminarch Aspirant. Okay, deal. Probably puts the counter on the tracker. Maybe on the Spellbinder. I'm gonna trade with the Spellbinder here then, if he offers. Okay, it's fine. Okay, this will at least let me crew. If they play Turtle, they don't have counter up anymore. Which is good. They won't have Saw It Coming up at least. Actually, still just going to target here, though. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we're going to be able to resolve the tracker now, which is very good. Do they block or do they go to 1? I'm actually going to kill the flyer here. And the reason for that is that makes my flyer a problem if I kill their flyer. So let's do that. All right, Raja, this is why we just didn't jam it. It's because now, if we get to resolve this, we might have a chance in this game. Because if I hit another creature here, I'll be able to resolve that too. Hopefully this is a creature. Any creature, please. Manland to be... Thank you. Another flyer. All right, so now we have lethal in the air. So opponent's going to have to kick a Blood Chief's Thirst on one of these. Which means I'm going to hit that Blood Chief's Thirst and make it even more expensive. Oh, get out of here, dude. Come on, man. Good Lord. That's fine. Just annoying. Very annoying. I suppose this is 6 mana. Can I win the game with this Fateful Absence? It doesn't really matter which... All right, I'm taking this. Thank God my opponent played this really badly with Dragon Turtle. Card's already bad to begin with, so that was already lucky on my part, but... Hopefully I draw a Chariot and can bait out the negate. I think I win the game if I can Fateful Absence this tracker. I guess I don't 100% win. So maybe I would actually use the... Sure. Use the Fateful Absence as bait. Why would you put it there? So you can trade with my Aspirin, I guess? Don't really get that. I mean, that's something, I guess. God, I wish you didn't have to tap this card to activate this with how I've drawn this game. Would love to just double Anthem my board right now. I think I still just need to not play into this negate. We might be able to give it text. Might be able to give it text. I think I'm going to put the counter on the tracker, I guess. Don't love it on Catilda. That's probably what they want to kill. Don't love it on Aspirant. Yep, that's fine. God, what a game. It's been a really good game for how bad we've drawn. Which I guess really shows you that that this deck probably has an okay control matchup when it can draw like this and still have a chance. Okay. Sure. The meat hook for 2. Okay, well, we have to fateful ourselves, I think. Probably fateful to Catilda. Yes. And maybe I can draw like the counter or something. I don't know. That's a good draw. I don't completely hate that. Okay, well, we're going to level this up a bunch and just pray to God. Ooh, buddy. We can kick that a couple times. That's kind of sick. That is kind of sick. Do I want to kick it a couple times, or do I just want to keep playing off the top? That's the question. I think I'm just going to kick it a couple times. It gives me it gives me multiple good attackers next turn. Will give me. I already have a pretty good attacker here anyway, but oh, I can actually decide to not kick this now. Maybe because of tracker, I don't kick. Yeah, I'm actually not going to kick. I want to put this tracker into play. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. Attack. Attack, baby. I think I want to kill the thing with the most toughness. Yeah, I'll take a damage. We are fighting to try and win this game, folks. Fighting. With all our being. We are trying to win the game, or we've just drawn a million lands. We need some more creatures on top of our deck. There's actually a chance I deck myself this game. That's how many lands. That's how this game has gone. Another meat hook, huh? God damn, dude. Okay, it didn't attack. Alright, I'm going to draw a card here. This is absolute garbage. Are you serious, dude? Are you frickin' serious right now? Oh my goodness. I mean, there's no reason to not play this. It's obvious I don't have anything. I think we've lost. I think I needed to do something that turn. That was super weak. I probably need to chump. I need to hit running creatures to win this game. There's no other way. And I need to not take that much damage. If I take 8 there, then if these die, I die. Oh, give me a break. Okay, well, that was just absolutely garbage. Well, this time we don't have to bring in Portable Hole, so that's nice. Cathar's out. This card sucks. We've seen Epiphany, so I don't think we're going to see some of that other stuff that we've been seeing. Probably a couple Catildas. Call that good enough. Oh, there's another Raydane to bring in. Never mind. Cut the last Catilda. Boom. Trying this, I think. Let's not draw like that again, please. Rough end of the day for us here. We're 230 ranked, and we've lost 2 in a row, and we lost 2 in a row. And we also got, I think, booted out of a match that lowered our rank 200 as well. This hand's very good. Keep. Opponent tanking about their keep. It's pretty good, pretty good. I think I'm just going to do the second green here. Got blue and white here, which should be good. That's kind of nice because it lets me play around Dwari Disruption. They also only have blue mana open here, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I'm just going to play this to play around Dwari. I'm going to put it on the Wolf. Please don't have a Fading Hope. The card seems terrible in your deck, but... Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. And now our opponent needs to interact with the board. All right, that's annoying. Okay, good. They didn't have a Thirst. Okay, I'm just going to go to combat here, I think. Soul Shatter. I think I just sacked the class, right? Oh, it has to be a creature. Okay. You got me. I'm going to Spellbind him. Gonna Spellbind him. Verdict, Deluge, Stroke. Could just take this, then they can't interact with me, but them deluging is pretty annoying. I guess I'm just going to take this, though. They're under a lot of pressure, so let's take that. Let's just keep giving them the beats. Yep. Man, I would love to draw a land. Last game, all I could do was draw lands. This game, I can't draw lands. What the heck is this, man? Play a removal spell? Flunk. That doesn't even kill my guy. Opponent has lost his mind. I guess they're assuming I'll play a spell. Joke's on you, opponent. I don't have to play a spell. So I guess I won't. Go. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, opponent. What does it take to draw reasonably? Fortunately, it might not matter, but Dykeman, draw a nice mix of spells and lands against control for the love of God. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm not going to top 8 an Envy drawn like this, no matter what I play. These last few matches have been just heinous. Heinous. I think I play this, and we just hope they don't draw a sweeper. I mean, I could activate this. That's interesting, too. Just put, like, the counter there. I don't think that's right, though. Just please don't top deck a sweeper opponent. All right, get out. God, that's like even still good. That's so disgusting. Even still going to be good at paying that much mana. Should have just leveled up the class. Obviously, hindsight is 2020. We're going to play this. And we're going to attack. Please die, opponent. Please die. Alright, their Soul Shatter kills Raydane now, which means they're dead. Alright, how about that? Another. Level this up. Put the counter on the Raydane, I guess, in case they have a 1-for-1 removal spell. Great. Okay, nice. This card is so bad. Why are people playing Dragon Turtle, dude? Get out of here. Play a good card in your deck. Well, maybe this time we can draw a good mix of lands and spells. One can only hope. We did find a way to win, but it was tough. But it's a dragon and a turtle. You're right, it is. It is both of those things. However, what it is not is a good playable card in this format. Imagine playing Dragon Turtle when you could play Zareth San. They picked Dragon Turtle over Zareth San. This hand is really loose. Really loose. No 2-mana pressure. 2 5-drops, 2 lands. I'm pretty tempted to send this back. I'm pretty unhappy with this hand. I'm actually very unhappy with this hand. I think I need to mulligan this. The mana is like super awkward. If I don't draw lands, I just lose. Even if I draw lands, then it's tough. It's really tough. Maybe I'm supposed to risk it because I do have 2 like very good 3s. You're right, they're not. They're not dragon or turtle. Oh my god. This hand is like... I feel like I need 2s. I need to play something on turn 2. I think I'm going to ship this. I think it's a discipline mulligan to get rid of this. Oh my lord. Alright, well at least we have 2s. I'm going to get rid of this one, I think. I think I'd rather have this one. Hits for just as much. Play this on 1. Oh my lord. We're going to draw the second one. Here it comes. Forget the land drop. Oh my god, dude. Come on, deck. Just give me some lands. Multiple lands in a row. Oh my god. They probably just hit a land too. They probably hit 3 or 2. Can't wait for them to play one of my lands. Here it comes. Oh, nope. Okay. All right, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I'm just going to put a counter on my guy and then play the Spellbinder afterwards. I really want to resolve the Spellbinder here. Okay. Well, we're going to play this. Well, we better draw another one, to be fair. We got a Toski next turn. Toski or Chariot or something. All right. Do I want more green mana? Not really. Another white mana could suffice. Could matter. Let's do this. This will get countered. Saw it coming, I assume. Sure. There's my land drop. I told you they stole from me. Thieves! Thieves! Blatant thievery. Stealing my lands, dude. Makes me sick. They siphoned that insight. Okay. I'm going to go to combat, try putting a counter on this, then I'm going to try spellbinding my opponent. The Dragon Turtle. Oh my god, that is such a bad play. What a terrible card. If I had a land here, my opponent would get just so annihilated because of this garbage being in their deck. I'm taking this. Absolutely taking this. We can beat an Epiphany. He got you good there. Yeah, he sure did. What a play. So they're going to foretell the garbage. Can I draw a blue land? Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. All right, well, we're going to play a Toski here, and we're going to hit our opponent for 3 and draw a card. Please try stroking this, because you don't know what Toski says. You should Siphon Insight and try hitting a land drop. Yeah. So, I mean, I guess I just keep putting counters here. Because the meat hook is going to be so good against me anyway. I can't play around the meat hook, really. Because if I go here, it's an extra damage, so maybe that's the play. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get an extra damage. You got it, dude. Hit my land. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. So disgusting. Just so frickin' disgusting. Put it on Toski to get it out of meat hook range. That's fair. The problem is, Raja, I don't think we're going to be able to get out of meat hook range. Our opponent's hitting too many land drops. So I didn't really like that line. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I am going to resolve this frickin' Chariot. I'm just going to put one on the Spellbinder here, I think. I guess I could also put one on the Aspirant. Yeah, let's actually put one on the Aspirant. I like it there. We'll see how they block. Double block. Okay, that's fine, because I'm going to get to draw cards, which was the point of this play. Can I draw a land? Can a brother get a land off the top of the deck ever? Nope. Why would that happen? So garbage, man. Holy God. What do I have to do? But here's my thing here, Raja. If he has meat hook, he just would have done it for 3. I could have gone counter on Toski and still lost it. All right, well, if our opponent... So they're going to meat hook for some amount of damage. I actually think I double block this. Because I feel like we're getting meat hooked. I don't think this was a good attack at all from our opponent. It's a horrendous attack if they're planning to meat hook, which I think they are. Deluge? Okay. What in the world is going on now? This is a terrible spot for our opponent. What was this attack? Let's go. Oh my God, I cannot believe we won that match. We drew so badly in every game. Thank God our opponent was sleeving up Dragon Turtle in blue-black control. That's what did it for us. We needed garbage like that in their deck to have a shot. All right, folks. 9-3 is where we finished the day. Deck felt really solid. If you don't draw like complete garbage, it's good. To be fair, that's kind of been a common theme of a lot of decks we've played, but definitely a potential deck I might be playing at the Invitational as well. I like it a lot. We might stream it again on Monday, to be honest. We're probably going to stream all the decks that I'm most interested in And then obviously Wednesday, I don't know. I haven't really talked a ton about it yet. I'm doing a spooky stream on Wednesday for those that are tuning in right now, where I'm just going to play zombies, vampires, and werewolves all day. It's going to be like a Halloween-themed stream. I'm also going to cosplay as a certain vampire and magic, and if somebody in chat can guess what it is, you will get a foil copy of the card that I'm cosplaying as. So that's going to happen on Wednesday. I'm going to start that at 10 a.m. and go for 10 hours because October's the 10th month of the year. Just trying to do something fun. So we'll do that before leaving for the Envy on Thursday. Yeah, spooky indeed. But that's going to be it for today. Again, if you watched today, if you enjoyed the content, give Swish Gaming a follow on YouTube, our website, swishgaming.com. Twitter, we are The Swish Gaming. Twitch, we are The Swish Gaming. Facebook, Swish Gaming. I'm Steven Dykman. Thank you all very much.